Completely new group of people in the party during this one.
Excuse me, ladies, coming through.
Say hi, Nami.
No.
This is hi.
Mirage Rise! Dark and scary in here. There's the blood. Oh, who? Let me guess, they fell.
The blood uwus?
Let's see. Yep, they fell to their death. I don't know how they fell. They just died. They were climbing a ladder and fell and died. Okay. Wait, is there an enemy up here? No. What you gonna give me, tower? Search treasure chest. Unseen blade. Unseen form. Interesting. And what do you have on you, sir? A slumbering egg.
Doesn't ever like the unseen spells.
I just got it, so I mean, I don't have an opinion on it.
No, they're basically just hidden weapon and hidden form from Dark Souls.
Oh.
Where it like turns you invisible or turns your weapon invisible. I always see them as like kinda useless.
Oh, after completing that quest line. Thanks for reminding me, Shred. I need to continue that quest line.
You're fucking welcome.
Because I need to run into her near the Erd Tree Gazing Hill right now. That is the last spot I have not gone to see her at yet.
Oh, there's one of those stones right there. Come on, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go, let me go. That's not a stone. It's putrid fucking goddamn avatars. You guys are assholes.
I be reaping benefits. Yum.
Oh, I need to go to Atlas Plateau first. Or not Atlas, I mean Atlas, so the Shaded Castle. Easy. I'm over there right now. I'll go clear. I'll go run straight to the box. I don't really give a shit about the items in there. I've already been there.
Yes, you do give a shit.
Nope.
You give lots of shits.
Totally. I'm gonna go in there, let my mimic beat the shit out of the boss, and then I'm gonna leave and go and continue Militia's quest.
Do it.
I'm going to. I'm gonna go do it right now.
Do it.
I've already cleared it once. Won't be hard to do it again.
Let's do it again.
Ash of War, Bloodblade. Pretty sure I don't need. Oh,
fucking
jeez,
do it again.
No, it's so great because I went there last time. I just spawned my mimic and let my mimic do the work.
It was just a Somber Stone 9. This game fucking lied to me.
What do you mean?
Fucking bullshit.
I think you finally killed the beast clergyman.
Did you finally kill the beast clergyman?
Me? Fuck no, I gave up on that asshole a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm doing it already. You just have to join this room.
I'm on my way to go fuck this night stay up and get his great sword again.
It says it's not active anymore. Yeah, the broadcast has been stopped.
You should be able to...
You doing?
Alright. Here you go.
Em, I just need to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, my knife in your back.
Julius Caesar? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hey, I got another ancient somber dragon stone.
I don't know if it's just me or what, but I keep seeing your broadcast just stopped.
Oh yeah, you're trying to do it through PlayStation.
Yeah.
That's because he's doing on a shitty PS4.
Yeah. So.
I mean, at this point, I can't deny that, because half the shit with PS4 is like stuff that doesn't like to do anything anymore.
Yep. But they're not making
Miranda
PS5s,
powder.
so.
Strengthen. Oh, I need some fucking... God damn it.
Ah, here's the grace.
Cool.
That's right, I need to go. The thing I don't need to beat the boss here, I just need to go here and get the prosthetic arm. I know where it is.
Oh, you need a prosthetic arm? I've got one of those.
I mean,
Oh, you up in the snowland?
No, I'm in the shaded castle.
I'm not even going to fight this boss. I'm just going to let my ashes do it.
I'm running through the poison right now. Being chased by some sort of spell.
I feel bad when, like, just +2 normal ashes kill a boss.
Alright, sir, calm down. Stop throwing your fire at me. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I lied. You're gonna die.
What am I watching?
Ow.
What did I just watch? No, literally, my Godric soldier ashes just killed a boss. What the fuck?
Did I say you can heal? No. I did not say you can heal, so you can die for that. Oh, hi, lads. How's it going?
The fuck did I just witness?
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Godslayer Greatsword is now level 10.
Very nice. Excuse me, slugs. Just pass through.
Still isn't better than my Rune Greatsword, but it'll do. It'll do.
It will kill.
Okay,
So
just
it's like
saying.
It will kill.
on YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
Half-hearted gaming.
Tore through that man.
Alright, I need to figure out the other smithing stone bell bearers.
Yeah, I need to get through them all.
I think I'm on number 6, is it now? I think I got up to 5. And I got Somber Stone 6. And 7.
Damn it, I'm still not in the right spot. I thought I knew where I was going.
Is this you with the thing?
None
It's
of us
heartbroken
know where we're
thing,
going.
game over.
Yeah.
My guys, where am I going here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go over here.
I did lose the email account to Half-Hearted Gaming, so I had to have to recreate a new Half-Hearted Gaming and swap everything over. But I had to redo cover art anyways, so.
I guess.
Wait, do I have enough to level up? Oh, I do.
I do not appreciate you assholes coming around the corner trying to smack me.
No one does. Oh, by the way, this is the Knights Cavalry that also have on next to Castle Morn Rampart, by the way.
Why, hello, Clean Rot Knight! How are you, my boy? No, you're not starting off with that attack. Wait, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Block my attack to death? That's what I thought. Oh, I got it. Ooh, I got the armor now. Why is seriously being chased by the frickin' a whole army of zombies? Man, there's a lot of them.
Oh, that's right. I have to go through the pot to do that.
What?
I have to go through the fire pot.
Oh, okay. Got the Valkyrie prosthetic.
thing I hate most in this game, mounted combat.
Yeah, can do.
I like it with the lands.
But no, this Knight's Cavalry is not the first Knight's Cavalry you fight, but the second, right? Or supposed to be the second one you fight. This is the second Knight's Cavalry, but it's like, why? It's like, you just saw me kill, like, you will see me kill this guy, right?
It's to lure you in, like, oh wow, so this is how tough they're gonna be after that
No,
first one.
I'm saying, that's the second Knight's Cavalry, okay?
Okay.
Now, let me go back to fight the first Knight's Cavalry. Because I haven't killed the first Knight's Cavalry on this character. And it's just like, I've never died to that Knight's Cavalry. The one I just killed. Never died to him. Ever.
This one you're about to fight?
No, the one I just killed.
No, but the one that you're about to fight.
I've died multiple times.
Oh lord.
Excuse me, Knight's gonna just come through.
Let me see what time of day it is.
I'm making my way. Oh shit, they're throwing rocks
Okay,
at
still
me.
nighttime. But like,
God damn it, Torrent.
the second
Even
Knight's
made it in
Cavalry
this stress.
is easier than this guy, and I'm like, why? Why, game?
Damn trebuchets.
You there, Collie? I love that
Holy
demi-human
shit.
that you give your sewing kit to. I kill him. No more.
Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Oh my god, they can reach this far out? I blame Strebby. Strebby, you been enhancing these guys' trebuchets?
Hell yeah!
I am gonna go beat up the frickin' Godskin Apostle. Because I can. And then I'm gonna kill the whole village. I don't care if they're all I dance and I'm laughing. Kill them all literally for just existing. Alright, Godskin Apostle. It's gonna be you versus my mimic. Actually, no, let's let. Oh, we found a hostile woman. Oh, and doggo. Oh, you. Ah. Stupid dog. Alright. See my
Like,
journey?
even though I just killed him, like Wyatt,
Mm-hmm.
the reason why he's more difficult in my opinion is because he uses the halberd, which has more range on his attacks. And also, it seems like he staggers you way more than the last one.
Oh, who wants to help me here?
Oh,
shit.
good night, Crucible Knight. Who's the real Crucible Knight? Here.
Why'd I feel like Sharpie's just wearing the whole full, like, Crucible Knight gear?
That's because he is. Slapping bitches. This fucking God-slaying greatsword is fucking dangerous.
Hold on, what? I thought. Okay.
I did
So
not fault
NPC
my build.
summons don't count as a summon. I can still
No.
summon my mimic.
Yes.
Nice. All right, well, mimic,
Say-
you and her can just do this fight, and I'll just watch.
Say that again?
My mimic is fighting right now with an NPC summon. Like they're both fighting the Godskin Apostle together.
Oh.
Nope, sorry, sir, you threw fire. That's a big no-no in my book.
Beastie Sanctum.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try my hand at this motherfucker again. Time to die, asshole.
Alright, well, that's done.
Hey, dismount her. I remember, like, when people used to get dismounted and be happy about it. And now no one gives a shit about it.
Players, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill you guys.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
You die anyways. Give me runes.
Now, you too, is it? The story of my rotten life. Oh. Mum,
Hey, Gus.
I've let
God, I hate players who put messages right on a fucking grace.
I went on a rant about messages being in inopportune places.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Like,
annoying. I can't
not
activate
that
this
long
grace
ago.
because of them.
Well, I'm gonna go fight a dragon.
Oh! I almost fucking had him.
Let's see what happens when I fight a dragon. I'm either gonna win or die. Still not coming in, dragon? Still not flying in yet? There you go.
What thing you trying to fight?
The number one. The first one that you should fight.
Oh, the fire dragon thing. That'd be
Yeah. You can get a decent dragon spell from it. Not too good, but not too bad. You know. Right. I got cocky. I forget, even if I know I could kill something, me getting cocky will get me killed.
Always play like, you know, death's inevitable, because it usually always is.
I mean... I will admit, this game is a lot more forgiving than I thought it would be. Like, even though, like, you can get, like, your ass beat pretty easily at the beginning of this game, and you can progress quickly in this game also. I wasn't expecting to stagger a dragon.
Well, it worked.
I wasn't expecting to stagger a dragon. Like, that was actually something I was not expecting. Huh. Well, that happened. Hmm. So, that makes all that. Hey, the only thing I haven't killed left in this area is the death bird.
Well,
You want to see a death bird?
Sure, since I don't even know what the fuck a death bird's supposed to look like.
Imagine a giant bird with a human skull head.
Huh.
That sounds like it would be hard, but not really. Which sounds stupid, but hey. Like, pastime, yes. Fall. I'm probably gonna die against it if I'm being honest. I always end up dying against it.
Die once to it, come back and kick its ass.
Against
Or try
Deathbird?
to.
I don't know. Deathbird is like one of those bosses I either kill it on my first try or I'm on like 20th. That's Deathbird. Fucking goats. What the? Wait, what? Give me a sec. Wait, you can summon your ashes now against the first Deathbird?
Yeah, I think on their last update they made it so a lot more places you can summon them again.
That changes this whole fight. If I can stop being an idiot. If I can stop being an idiot.
How are you being an idiot?
I didn't know I could summon my ashes during it, so I kind of like did the ultimate dirt move against her.
Oh.
Like, cause normally I would have to like run backwards to where like the camp is that's next to where the Deathbird spawns in, then summon my ashes back there, then draw the Deathbird over.
Yeah.
I did that and to de-summon my ashes.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you know, like, I did a dirt her.
Yeah.
And after doing that dirt her, I just let it kill me. Because now I can summon my ashes, this fight should be a lot easier. I will say, like, they still haven't fixed one thing, and it's been 2 updates since, since, and I'm like, why?
What happened there?
Every time I kill Margit, it won't let me use the Grace.
Weird.
You have to go and activate it.
No, it won't let me activate it. Like, it won't let me click X on it at all. Deathbird. This way. The most annoying enemies are not bosses, they're rams. Alright, let me swap that out, let me put that on, let me go over here, let me do this, let me swap out this for this. Let me go over here, let me go over there, let me go over here.
So wait, hold on, why?
What kind of weird Mexican standoff shit is this?
Don't ask. It's me killing a deathbird. That's what it is. I know, that was a weird beginning of a fight for any boss, wasn't it? Me just standing back shooting a bow at it, just like, come over here.
I love how he was like walking back and forth, and then even your freaking summons that were walking back and forth, like, you know, like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Who's gonna make the first move here in this Mexican standoff?
It made the first move and it died. But it's just like, it's so amazing to me, and yes, I'm equipping that. Alright, but like, dude, it's so funny, like, I just find it so hilarious to me. Alright, so now I need to go over this way. So I'm going to start over here. There's another Deathbird in in the Weeping Hall, like the Weeping Woods, Weeping Hollows, whatever the fuck they call that place. It's also where you get the headless summon. But I already have the headless summon and I still don't care about it. Alright. Jumping Jackies. A Yagra. This man gonna take the most roundabout way to make it somewhere. Not that I mind. I'm just gonna skip ahead and just do it though.
Ah, you're the opponent I'm
So,
fight
you know how we were talking about rune bears earlier,
Oh,
Wyatt?
fuck.
Yeah.
This is the rune bear boss, which is easier than actual rune bears. I'm debating on that. Should I go down using the floor that breaks, or should I just walk down?
Floor that breaks.
Okay.
Make a more
Giant rat.
cool entrance.
More rats. Peace out, rats. That's the ultimate floor that breaks jump. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna sit up here. Just watch my summons fight this rune bear.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, I just fell off the edge. I already fell off the edge once, and I just lost all my runes. Oh well. Why didn't I even get those runes? Why didn't I have that many runes?
Because you're a nerd.
I just lost all 400,000 of them. Could have got me a level. Oh well, I'll get that back. Fucking game when there's slippery side of it, sides of roots. I'll try. I got part of those. I got them possible.
Yeah, that's the rune bear boss that's easier than actual rune bears. Like, it's actually sad to call that thing the boss.
Hey, it looks all intimidatingly tough, but then it's just like, oh, it's just a pushover.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. These are normal ashes, like normal summon ashes I'm using. They're not special summon ashes. But you were seeing, like, they were taking hits and weren't really taking damage. And they do a decent amount of damage also. It's like, for early game summon ashes, they're not bad. Like, there's a lot worse ones. I've already done Morn Tunnel. I've already done that. I've already beat the Knights Cavalry. Screw it. We're gonna do Castle Morn. When I'm going on literally an all boss shit to fucking finish it. Oh, by the way, Sasha.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's on edge. What?
I did figure out something. If you just go
What?
ahead and kill, like, Gustog or Gustog before you go anywhere into the actual, like,
Sorry, I'm allergic to
storm,
bullshit.
like, Storm Hill.
Ow, that
If you
fucker hurt
kill
my
him,
neck.
the first night where the door normally closes on you does not close.
Wait, what?
If you kill Ghost or Ghostock, the fucking guy that opens the gate for you,
Oh, yeah.
if you go ahead and kill him and just do the secret like the secret way, or the not really secret but secret way, you know when you're supposed to like walk into that room and like the door closes on you, have to fight that night.
Yeah.
If you kill him before you go there, the door doesn't shut.
Ah.
Yeah, so I prove he is the man that shuts the door on you.
I wanted to kill this piece of shit thing in such a small area filled with fucking scarlet rot. So stupid. God, I hate how this game does
The
that.
stake of Murica. Murica, fuck yeah.
I'd call you for backup, Strawberry, but I can't.
Well, that sucks.
Because I've already defeated Melania there, so I can't call you over to help me fucking kick this stupid worm's ass. You know, because Elden Ring has a weird kink for putting those worms in the most annoying areas. Oh, tight little room where they're gonna face through the walls. Let's put them there.
That sounds like every Ulster Age Spirit fight.
Alright, Mr. Worm, I'm back. This time, I don't know. Spawn so I can fucking fight you. I was gonna say try not to be a cunt, but it looks like you're miserably failing at that.
I like how one of the trophy boss are here. In Castle Morn, like the trophy boss Elden and Misbegotten. I like how he's in Castle Morn, but like I never actually seen the reason for him being like a trophy boss.
Oh, the guy with the that gets you that sword of swords, basically.
Yeah, the grafted greatsword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I never thought about him being a trophy boss until it's just like, oh, he actually is a trophy boss. Hey, you want to see that, there's a knight right there sitting down. You want to see him get ripped?
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually putting up a fight. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to win for a second there.
Goddamn invisible fucking bridges.
That would have been amazing, eh?
Oh, you're trying to do that right now?
Man got ganked and almost won.
Yeah, because I want to get this talisman, and then I want you to try to attack with this shield again. See how much magic with your Kamehameha actually does. The beast eye quivers. And drop. And runes. And run. Hey, I made it to the first bar. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, fake wall! What's in the crate? Silver scarab.
Oh, silver scarab. Nice.
It just raises item discovery. Yeah.
Not
To
wrong.
83. Holy shit.
Oh, now this boss got sick of my shit. Oh, I guess he's not a boss, but still. Oh, now I put himself back down there.
Okay, go. Straight to the next one. Okay. I can do that. Straight to the next one. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of those little guys in here. I guess I wasn't ready for that.
Well, Psycho, this place looks very
Friendly?
lovely. Yeah, it's amazing. You know, nothing but dead bodies hanging and death everywhere. Yeah, just fucking awesome.
Sounds like Volcano Manor.
Nah, this is nowhere near as bad as Volcano Manor.
Well, then I also gotta go get that death poker.
Oh, the one that Corey's set to go get?
Yeah.
I still haven't used it.
I should just tell you how much I hate those enemies that I just bring out a bow to kill them. I hate flying misbegottens.
I think anything flying in this game is fucking cheating.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true
Especially
beyond
since
belief.
the lock-on will fuck you over.
Yeah, it will.
Especially if it's a dragon.
Yeah. Don't lock on dragons.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard that, you know, dragons just flying around anyways, and I can't ever get my sight on them. I'm a magic user, not a melee user.
Ah.
Did you forget that already?
No, even my magic character's a melee character, so fuck,
Well, I have my swords and stuff, but my magic's where my most power is. So why waste my time trying to smack him with a sword when I can just, you know, hit them with a powerful spell? I've defeated every dragon so far in New Game Plus by myself except for one.
I really like that. Okay.
Alright.
No, I made my my magic character like focus on the glint blade spells.
Fuck that.
Hey man, I literally like played into the role of Magic Knight.
Comet Azure, Meteorites of Astel, Loretta's great at bow, like the best one.
Yeah, but Loretto's great bow is also considered a what? Yeah, that also gets both by the fucking fuck is the name of that staff? It's the same one that falls into the great sword and phalanx. Glint
What?
blade. It also falls underneath glint sword. I forgot where I was going. Oh, yeah, this way. I like how there's like no way for me to fall without taking damage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I didn't take damage.
Well, shit.
All I know is Loretta's great bow is OP as fuck.
It really is. Do you have the one that shoots like the 3 arrows at the
Yes.
same time with it? Yeah.
I've already defeated Melania twice. I'd have that spell twice. Just get to kill Loretta to get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, come at me, you bitches.
Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Well, thanks, game.
That helps.
Mystery.
Narrowed it down for me.
There's
You
the
know
way
what?
I need to go.
Okay, okay.
Another flying misbegotten. Get out of there. Thank you. If I can't hit one, why not hit all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, I meant to tell you this, your daughter's dead. Yeah, I'm sorry man, your daughter's dead. She was kind of killed while you were choosing to defend the castle. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, buddy. Yeah, your daughter's dead. You need to become an invader, and I'll have to kill you. But, you know. Still, sorry your daughter's dead. How the hell did just one random misbegotten fall down right there? But not really. I do feel bad for that though. Like, I know his daughter dies, and there's like very few ways to actually like try to stop that, and none of it stops it.
Nothing like fighting myself again. Hell yeah.
You're fighting
How
yourself.
long does that fight take?
Yep.
For you?
The one in the basement. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. That wave of destruction kicks my ass. No matter. Mine does just as much damage. Later, nerd.
I wonder
I got
what
the
made
Black
them come
Flame
up with, like,
Monk.
hey, you have to fight yourself.
Amen. And I open this chest, and now I have a death root.
Like, who came up with that, like, idea? Like, hey, we're just gonna make players fight themselves.
It's awesome.
I don't deny it, but I'm just saying.
Love fighting myself.
Yeah, just who came up with that premise, though?
Oh my fucking god, this is fucking bullshit.
It's so easy to get lost here.
Go help Melissa and fight her sisters. Yeah, what, the 50 fucking sisters she has attacking you at once?
Maybe.
This is fucking horseshit.
Oh yeah, I need to go off that way. Well, if you ever do play this game, Wyatt, you can just watch all of my Reaper streams, and that's basically a walkthrough of every boss.
Don't give them the views.
Nah, I just swap channels anyways. But yeah, don't give me the views.
Fight the bosses yourself.
Yeah.
And overcome it yourself.
At least struggle a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definite. Should I make the
guess I'm
jump
fighting.
and fall down, or should I just fall
There's the
down?
talisman.
Your choice. Just fall down or make the jump and then fall down.
Yeah.
Fuck, not the Scarlet Rot.
So wait,
Alright,
you fall
Sasha,
down
I'm
and
ready.
that- no matter what?
Either I fall down there and I fall into a room, or I just fall straight down.
Fall straight down. Just avoid the room. It's probably got something in it that, you know.
Let me rip out your throat.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
this
good, we
room.
finally got him.
All that's in this room
Listen,
is
calm down.
this one guy in this corner. This little item for turtleneck and this. So in actuality, it's pretty much useless. Alright. I killed Rimuru. Twin Blade Talisman. Enhances the damage of the final attack and successor attacks. I haven't even... I'm just climbing up to where it's at. I haven't grabbed it yet.
Dude, it's like, what are you talking about? I didn't
This
see that.
Twin Blade Talisman. Sweet. Let's see how close I got to the effect of it. Twin Blade Talisman. Enhanced final hit of chain attacks. Hey house. Bye house. Hey, tree. Hey, this thing that I'm gonna kill just get that one potion I used. Hey, Mimi, almost missing a jump that I shouldn't miss. Hey, area that's killed me more times than actually anything else in the game. Hey, Son of Grace. No. Let me go. Fuck Rat Pack. Pack of Rat Pack.
Why, game? All this game likes to do is bring me pain and sorrow.
Anguish and injustice.
No, you don't understand. I just went through this whole quest line to help this person just for it to end in the way I didn't want it to.
Did I?
And again, this is frickin' Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls. Nothing ends happy except for if you get the one ending I got.
Did you burn the Erd Tree?
I mean, yeah, I burned the Erd Tree, but that was not the ending that I got. That was, I'm calling this a happy ending.
I mean, burning the Erd Tree is always a happy ending.
But of course. Fuck the Erd Tree.
Why is it the cause of all this?
Eh,
Oh yeah.
depends.
If you go in a lot of the dungeons, you notice the Erd Tree is actually fucking using people to keep itself alive.
Yeah. That's almost in every catacombs.
Yep.
This is a trophy boss. Can one of you guys hit him? Thank you. This is a trophy boss, Wyatt. This is a boss that gives you a trophy. Yeah, you saw how easy that was? I know, right? It's so fucking easy. I had more time to, like, random ass enemies. I just have to ask this, Shrubby, what the hell is your endurance?
I don't know if Scrubby's alive anymore.
40.
Okay. I'm not killing that death bird right now. That ain't happening.
Alright, I was still muted from earlier. I forgot to unmute myself. Shit.
I haven't done the Weeping Evergall yet, so we're gonna do the Weeping Evergall, and then I can explain why Evergalls... No, actually, wait, no. To answer your question, the thing that pisses me off the most in this whole game is Evergalls.
Evergalls.
There you go, Evergalls. I hate all Evergall boss. Mainly because it seems like I don't have enough room to fight them. And you can't summon your ashes during them, you can't summon players during them, there's solo bosses. It always seems like they make them harder than everything else.
The only one I'm having troubles with is the Black Knife Ringleader.
The one that gives you
I smoked his ass.
the one that gives you the Black Knife ashes?
Yeah.
I can't summon the Black Knight.
I
Why
don't
not?
have a Stone Sword key.
I don't have enough fucking mana.
You don't have enough
My
focus
mind
power.
isn't high enough.
Get smarter and ready to be able to.
That's intelligence, nerd.
Now your mind too, you need more capacity in your mind.
I'm a fucking tank. I don't need to be smarter. I just need to hit harder. See what I did there?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That's a barbarian right there.
That sounds about right. Hey, Giant. Hey, Crossbows. Hey, Giant. Hi, Crossbows.
There we go. Now I've done all that and I got that needle thing. This area is now cleared.
You didn't really have to blow a horn to summon
Where
two
the
people that are hiding in
fuck did
bushes.
you come from? Scared the piss out of me.
Sorry.
Now can I
Asshole.
actually kill this guy?
Heck, there's
for
one
once
guy
in
and
forever?
the old bat guy comes flying out of fucking nowhere. Scared the shit out of me.
It's like literally, I've ended most of my streams dying to Evergalls.
Because you just can't. Because you're just so pissed off.
No, it's just like, it happens to be like the last boss always in streams on is like an Evergall boss. It would be like, I'll be streaming for 3 hours, I'm like, okay, I haven't killed this guy yet, let me try to kill him. This is the armor strap he's wearing. Whoop.
I'm not wearing the axe one, I'm wearing the tree one.
Ah,
Yeah, well, this was what Stubby was wearing. The only thing it is, well, if this is Stubby. Stubby, why are you having to fight so hard?
God damn. There
like fucking bullshit!
we go. Sasha,
That's so much bullshit.
when would you like to attack me with Kamehameha?
Just let me finish and refill my water.
Okay. I have much magic to block.
I've got a question. Have you just tried using Valve the Indomitable?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck you're asking.
Have you ever tried just using Valve the Indomitable?
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's an Ash of War that you can put on any shield.
I don't even know what it does.
It makes you momentarily invulnerable.
I'm gonna say no.
That works.
Where'd you run off to?
It makes you momentarily invulnerable. It's like invulnerability for 2 seconds where you hold up your shield. You can literally block anything. And take no damage from it.
It's an Ash of War.
Yep.
What's it called?
Valve the Indomitable.
Where the fuck is that?
In the lake area near the top where you go through like the poison of it is in a scarab. Like you kill a scarab that's in the middle of the poison lake area in the Lake Lunaria.
Alright, show you. Where do you want me to meet you?
We could just go right to the church. A good old starting place.
Jamela? Okay.
Sure. Reminds me of home.
Reminds me of home. When the game
It was
less
very homey
despair.
until I killed fucking Santa Claus over here.
I
Why?
was talking to him and he's just like, there'll be repercussions if you kill us and all that. I'm like, okay.
Why'd you kill him?
I don't know. Because he was my first one that was like, oh, you get his bell bearing and you can turn him in.
My
Don't
first
ask
is
me
always
why.
patches.
You ask me why not.
Now that they appear on the map, though, it makes it much easier to locate them all.
Oh, well, this fucking game didn't have that before, so.
Okay, wait,
Alright,
no,
I'm at
what the fuck is that?
I'm at the church.
My remedy is ready.
Alright. I'm gonna put my thing down.
There it is, right there. Okay. Come and fight me.
See how much you can block.
Well, it's at plus fucking 7 now.
Okay, that's just a dick. That's just a dick move. Come on.
Greetings. Did I scare
Can
you?
you stop chaining
Yeah,
that
just a
fucking
bit.
one move?
You ready?
Let's do it.
Like literally, I feel like your chain moves are so stupid.
God damn.
You blocked. You didn't break. You didn't break your guard as fast.
Oh, and then you don't use your tell. Okay.
Alright. I've got it switched. Like my shield. It is nice.
I don't think I can even block it.
Oh yeah. Come here, boy. Take a swing at my ass. Oh shit, too soon. Fuck. Try again. Oh, it didn't work.
That
Too
was
soon
way
again.
better.
God damn it.
The
Fucking thing.
dead.
What the f-
There
you
we go.
At half of his health, he starts using his tail and his wings. At a quarter of his
damage,
health,
I
he
don't
increases
know
damage.
Oh, you're just beating me with this thing now. Come on. Game
don't love
work. Oh, jeez.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Luckily, I had my other shield still.
Forgot.
I wasn't ready for that.
I thought you were gonna parry. I don't understand. What?
I don't know how that worked.
Parry was
But okay. Okay.
Okay, we gotta get you. You gotta get parry on the quick attacks too, though. When we're
I know.
facing players, a lot of them will come at you like, heal up before I kill you. So try something a little different. You're supposed to be ready for that.
I know.
But some players do that too.
Regular hit me. Let's see how much this actually stops. It's not 100%. Okay.
I mean, you took 82 damage, so I don't know how much this initially deals to you.
This one stops 61%.
Oh, okay.
But actually, the silver one, this one actually blocks 100%.
Oh, whoops! The Travis had both hands step. I was gonna try and use the other thing. They block how much? How much did you say?
This one blocks 100%
I dodged
of
that.
physical.
Oh shit!
Until
See
my
ya.
guard gets breaking. Uh-oh.
Hey, you actually blocked that. I mean, you've still got Scarlet Rotted, but you blocked the initial thing. That thing
I
would have
did.
killed you. Nope. Ooh.
Hey, don't heal. Dead.
Hey, I honestly wanted to see if you could block that Scarlet Rot. I mean, you can block everything but the effect itself. Because if you didn't block, I'm pretty sure that thing would have killed you instantly.
This Spell Drake Talisman +2, so it does block quite a bit more too.
Oh, that's right, I need to find...
Dude,
I need to go
how many
give my
times can you chaining the same attack? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with
book
this
to
guy?
somebody so I can get the, I'm gonna get the new spell that will let me heal, like, get rid of Scarlet Rot on myself at least. I don't know if there's one that had to do for food.
Do you need help?
No, I had the spell already. I just need to, like, I had the book for it, I just need to give it to somebody.
Poke turtle.
That was my thought. Turtle bound. I swear to God, that bell bearing freaking hunters here, that bell hunters here, I'm gonna fucking murder him this time. So, Shriver, you know like Corey said he wanted to try facing you, me, and Zach all at once?
I don't remember that, but
He said in the chat, he wanted to try his build out. He wanted to face us all.
I don't know
I
how
think
you do that.
I think, well, we'd all join on.
The three
You
of
would-
us would
yeah,
join
you-
together and he'd
You'd
invade.
first summon him as an invader, and then you would invite the other, like, we'd invite the other two. But I'm pretty sure right then and there when I hit you with that, we just learned why that'd be a bad idea for him. One hit from that Scarlet Rot, and he's pretty much at a disadvantage. Even if we
Yeah, all
say
you gotta
no
do is
heal-
run.
Yeah, because we just gotta avoid him. Even if we say no healing.
I mean, the worst part is even if you do healing, it never goes
Oh, okay,
away.
okay, I thought you said you wanted to try, I thought you wanted 1v1 all of us, okay. I thought you said you wanted 1v1. Oh, I want to invade you guys in 1v3 y'all to see how viable my build is. That's what he said. Man. If
All
you
you gotta do is
just...
connect once.
Yeah, with him?
Anybody.
Yeah, White, you're seeing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just asking. I know that saves my ass.
Well, oh damn it. I thought I had the... Maybe I don't have it yet. I might need your help, Shrebby. I just gotta figure out what this spell is. I thought this book had it. I went to where they said. Oh.
Now,
I
this
don't...
man, this character, by the way, is lower level than my Reaper build, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just gonna show something, and you can see for yourself if this works well or not. I don't fucking know. I have not fought this man yet on this character.
Well, Shrebby, I don't really need the help, but if you want to just come screw up a camp with me, take us 5 seconds.
Hold on here. Hold on.
Just meet me at the Church of Vows.
The Church of where?
Vows, where the Pope Turtle is.
I don't remember where that is. What the hell is that?
Like Lenaria, right side.
Yeah, right side. It's like basically directly east of the academy. So let me know where you put it.
Alright, so this is Val of the Indomitable that I was telling Shrevy about.
I put it right next to the
Okay.
Grace.
Okay.
So this is Val of the Indomitable that I was telling Shrevy about. And this character is lower level, and I'm just gonna see what happens.
There it is. And that way, if we get invaded, we can try out the new stuff we've been testing.
Hold on here. I'm gonna put
Give me a sec, that man's eyes glowing.
this one back on.
Okay, call.
I don't know how to make it continuously go. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, keep hitting it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it to this guy here. Never mind, he just shoved me to the ground and said no.
Dual wielding 2 colossal weapons at +10. Dead.
That man didn't even get a chance.
Dead.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I like how...
What the okay, that shouldn't have actually hit me.
Alright, campus this way.
I feel like Asmund shorts right now. Like, he carries those 2 halberds. He just fucking death pokes everything. And death upon me.
Oh.
Sorry, I can just kill him quicker.
Mine's more beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
I don't know, I love how it says it. Camp. So I went to the wrong camp, I camped down here. Or, I wonder how much damage we can do to this guy, or you could do. With that, you're too colossal.
Alright, let's see. This didn't do a whole lot. And this, oh, he ran my ass over. Okay.
What did he drop? Oh, very nice.
I think I got this boss stuck, Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently to get that spell I want is in here.
Congratulations.
Leroy Jenkins. Catch this. Oops. Wrong button. Let me try again. I want to do this one.
Yeah,
Good catch.
he's stuck.
Crackheads.
That's where you got it, was here. This?
What's this?
Hold on. I think this is what it is. I think this is what it is.
Oh,
This
pretty
is
good. Did you just get it?
Yeah. I also got the spell. Awesome. See what else is around this way.
That means I've probably already gotten the spell then.
There's an incantation that lets you hear Scarlet Rot. Definitely have that equipped at all times. I'm in that area. Alright, you see these guys? If they let me, I'm gonna fuck them all up at once with the Scarlet Rot. But they'll let me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Hello, ladies. Nah. They're all Scarlet Rotted now, though.
They look pissed.
I got him stuck, Wyatt, but I still fucked up. And I don't even know how I got him stuck.
I need to level up my giant crusher.
You're a giant crusher.
The giant stone hammer.
Oh. I'll pay these minotaurs a visit. The ones that shot you and Zach in the face. Best snipers in our area.
Oh, I should have sent you my level of it. Like, one of them shot it and, like, it arced up at him. It was, like, defying all physics.
I tell you, these minotaurs are shots.
Yeah, it went straight and then arced up. Dead.
Because I'm using my other katana, that's why I only need half health. Even though it's plus 25.
2 for 1.
Oh my god, you just manhandled the poor guy. Good job, Onax.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake, Wyatt. I made a mistake.
Oh, I hear the
Mausoleum.
Did you go near the one in the snowfields?
I haven't done any of them yet. I mean, I've gone next to that artillery shooting asshole.
I know, this is the freaking. I'm backstabbing a dead guy. Okay.
So that doesn't work.
Strawberry.
We're getting
Are you
shot
feeling?
at.
Are you feeling okay?
Why?
You only have an arrow through your freaking side.
Oh, yeah, that's just minor damage.
Ow! I fell.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, there's a guy down here.
Now we're just going to go with this and see if this works. If this works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What else?
To go over past that mausoleum, you get this shield. This magic blocking shield.
Oh, really? I haven't been that way.
Yeah, there's a castle behind him. Or a castle, fucking church. That's what I meant to say.
What's he do? Is he just a walking one?
Yeah, he just shoots artillery at you, though.
Oh, he's like that other one. Oh wait, he's on the one in the snowfields.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, wait, so I have that shield then. What shield is that one?
Silver mirror shield.
I don't have it right
Negates 89% damage, or magic.
now. So what do you have around you?
You know, I haven't done any of the mausoleums yet.
No? Well, unless you really want to clone remembrance, there's no point. Oh, is he gonna jump? Oh god,
Yep.
he's one of the jumping ones. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I jumped.
I got a rock that hit me in the back of the head and prevented me from rolling. What's that over there? Oh, it's the academy.
I was gonna say, you should know where that is.
Oh, it's the academy. This is a different perspective, that's why. You ready? Because if we step out from the frickin' this area into the frickin' water, we'll just be invaded right away.
Rune Bear.
I heard that stomping, I was like, what is that I'm hearing? Run, Strebby! Run!
I ain't running. Fuck this guy.
Don't die.
No, stop locking onto this little doojigger. Fucking lemur that's there.
Ah, the Rockstar lock on.
Come on, switch to your shield. Let me get up. Let me get up.
I got attention.
There we go.
Oh my god. Ah.
I might have got a little bit pissed off, Wyatt.
Oh, he hits right through my shield. God damn.
No! He just
I'm
grabbed
gonna
me.
kill all those rune bears.
Ow. Ooh! They're annoying, so annoying. I hate them so much.
Did you kill him?
He's about to be dead.
Are you gonna drop down over that edge or?
Yeah, probably. I'll check what's over to the side.
I might have got a little bit pissed off, Wyatt.
There was something I saw over here.
Understandable why. Just a little bit. Just a little bit pissed off right there.
There's a minotaur and some wolves. And you basically just loop back around to the mausoleum. Oh, I don't think I'll be dropping off this edge.
There's tombstones you can drop off.
I don't see tombstones.
You gotta go further towards towards
Oh.
the east.
Yeah, towards the gate there. Oh, I see him now. Nah, Torrent decided suicide was a better option.
Well, you can spawn at
How much runes did I lose?
the main
100,000?
academy gate, and you can just teleport across the broken bridge.
I mean, I could just go to that grace.
I feel better now that I've killed the Crucible Knight.
I already have the grace on that side.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a grace right here. Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly... I guess since I spawned up here anyways, I forgot I had the grace up here. I'll quickly go grab my runes. Alright, Torrent, we're not going to commit suicide this time.
Mage, Gag, Reaper. Back on my Reaper.
Who do we gotta go kill for that death poker? The bird thing?
Yeah, Bird and Caleb.
Which bird and Caleb?
Deathbird.
Oh.
It literally spawns outside at night of the sorcery village there, town of sorcery.
Ah.
Game.
Let's see here. So I have.
Holy shit.
I have a question. Okay.
Alright. I have made it here now, to the Bellum Highway.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna grab my giant crusher. Upgrade that.
Why can't I summon you to this spot?
Oh, I got a question. What do you get in the Academy Crystal Cave?
Academy Crystal Cave. Oh, the cave below it?
Something
Yeah.
down there
It's
that
a
you
spell.
want.
What spell?
I think there's a ball. I think there's a bearing down there too.
I don't know there being a bearing down there. Unless what you get for initially being the boss. And what
I know I
spell?
went
It
down
was
there
like
for something.
some sort of magic spell. I forget what. Ow!
I I just don't want to fight Godric yet on this character, so I'm just gonna do some random shit.
I had already cleared the whole royal capital before I finally decided to go fight Godric. And I didn't even fight Godric myself, my mimic did all the work.
Damn. I'm just gonna kill every single one of the side bosses besides Deathbird and the lake. Wait, is there a Deathbird in the lake? I don't think there is.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
Yeah. Spawns near that one little shack. If you go a little bit away from it, there's a ruin that it spawns at.
Ah, cool. Great.
Way weaker than the one in Caleb.
Man, I just don't like Deathbirds.
Yeah, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, Strebby.
Yes.
Do you want to go fight Astel? I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the void one.
Oh, the snow one?
Yeah, the pain in the ass Astel.
Oh, the real one.
Yeah, I already defeated the other one.
I mean, I might as well. What do I got to lose?
Technically nothing. Me losing anything. I'm gonna head there right now.
Nothing to lose, everything to gain.
Yep. Alright. What number is it? Post. 2.
Hold on, I'll finish this.
Oh yeah, you got time. I gotta run there. I haven't gone there yet in this playthrough.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 arrows. I'm curious how, because he's definitely the harder of the two Astels. Of course, because he gave me what I wanted, this freaking meteorite attack.
Wait, what boss is in here again?
Ooh!
Holy mother of God.
What?
This fucking giant crusher.
Oh. You just smack Astel in the face with the giant crusher?
Holy Christ.
Crushes giant skull. I mean, I'm sure I probably could actually beat him with my Mimic, but then I'm just asking if you wanted to get those extra runes.
Hell yeah.
Especially the New Game Plus runes. He's gotta be worth quite a bit.
Its physical attack is 277 plus my 429 attribute. Holy Christ.
Just have to clear the cave. Get the shortcut open, which is already open. No, it's not. To go around still. Alright.
Oh, it's
shit.
the Clean Rot Knight.
Oh wow, I actually managed to survive that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Such fucking knives. More experiences.
I'm Scarlet Rotted and I'm poisoned.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I know, right, man?
I don't know how the fuck you managed to get yourself stuck with double whammy of both.
The Clean Rot Knight boss.
Yeah, you mean the cunt boss. Got it.
Yeah. I was already poisoned before fighting him.
They handicapped yourself.
I just killed him while poisoned and scarlet rotted. So I mean, eh. But man, Scarlet Rot's a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to get that spell.
I can't believe I'm still fucking alive.
I already know you're not gonna let me up there if I don't kill you now. Same with you over here.
What the fuck? Why does it reapply it to you? Like, full reapply.
What do you mean?
I said return to entrance when I was inside of his thing, and it just full reapplied it both. Like, why? What's the point of that? Like,
Cause
what's the
screw
point of
you.
yeah, exactly. That's how I feel sometimes about this game. It's a big fuck you, fuck everything you believe in.
Ow, they're throwing rocks at me.
I already have the key to the academy. I'm not gonna lie, man. That like bitch in the academy still gives me nightmares.
Hmm?
You fought her with me.
Who's Rena?
Yeah, or not? No, the bitch in the academy. The one that you can get the moon spell from.
Yeah, Rena. The queen.
Who's Runa?
Yeah, Rennie's her daughter, the witch.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying though, that bitch still gives me nightmares just because of when we were fighting her together and she's like rapid summoned.
Oh my god, yeah, that was... I've never seen her do that again, even after when I've helped other people.
Like,
Alright, Strawberry, I'm ready to fight Estelle.
I said it, man. It's just always in my world you'll see bosses fucking do shit that you would never see them do.
Yep. Okay, so if you want to Strawberry, I'm gonna go try with my Mimic, just see how it goes.
I'm not even kidding, man. Like, the Crucible Knight that you fight at the Evergall, the Stormhill Evergall.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him just keep chaining his tail attacks?
No, because I haven't faced him yet.
Oh. I'm saying, man, the man was literally just chaining his tail attacks.
Oh, ain't this lovely? I can't use my Mimic in this fight. Okay.
Oh, won't let you use them?
Nope, not to fight. Not to fight Estelle, Stars of Darkness. Alright, Estelle.
Putrefied runes.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Alright. Oh, great, he grabbed me. And
Are
just
you
one
all
shot
the way
me.
down there already?
I'm dead. Not being able to summon your Mimic, or your Ash at least, for that is kind of stupid.
Did you go down the tunnel already?
I've already cleared out everything, yeah.
Oh,
But I died.
Jesus.
I'll be back at the Grace. I just ran through it, I didn't fight anything.
Oh.
Where the hell's the entrance to this?
I'll summon you at the Grace.
Okay, my finger's on the ground.
Okay, no, where the hell's the entrance to this? The fuck? It's not another rune with an illusionary floor, is it?
Does this look like overkill?
Well, I guess we'll see.
Put my... Put this on.
I still consider the runes over here.
Did you drop down? Is that how you passed
No,
this all?
I went straight.
Oh, straight. That's right, because I got that gate open.
Yeah. But yeah, I dropped down originally and then passed everything. Hello, dickhead. Ha, can't hit me.
Wait, 2 fingers heirloom? Raises fate.
Oh, he went after you now. Okay.
That isn't a bad heirloom.
Is this gonna make up his mind?
Huh?
I didn't hardly do any damage.
That did. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. Watch out for his grab. And watch out for that. That's at you. Did you just block it? Did you just block it?
Yep.
That's amazing. The fact he just tried to hit me with that and be nowhere near me. Uh-oh. Joe. Did you just block that too?
Yep.
Nice. What's he gonna do? Ah, the meteors.
Oh.
Heal up. Don't let yourself die. There you go. Oh, I hate it when he does that. Oh, that's not the one I hate.
That's a Somber Smith and Stone too.
Oh, how did he grab me?
Oh. I've never seen him do that one before.
Yeah, he does when he transitions to the second phase.
He fucking pinched the shit out of me.
Same.
I wasn't ready for that because I'd never seen him do that one.
I thought I rolled out of the way.
Cliff Bottom Catacombs.
Nonetheless, we almost had him.
Alright, fingers back on the ground.
Yep. I'll see if I can find us an extra player.
Where are you guys at?
Snowfields.
Oh, okay.
Doubt I'll find another player. It's very rare to find a player here.
You think I can parry him?
I don't think so.
You won't know until you find, or you won't know until you try.
Yeah, but the problem is if he doesn't work, he's gonna die instantly.
True.
Yeah.
Couple seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We almost had it. At least it's not like I need to beat him right now. I already got the spell. I just want to get those extra.
I almost died to normal fucking imps.
Alright, let's go.
The fuck did I almost die to imps?
I love that you just use the ice to block that. What? How'd that hit me?
Blocked. Nerd.
If we can
Blocked
break his,
again,
if we can
nerd.
break his guard, that'd be perfect.
Blocked again, nerd.
You missed. Wow, you already did enough damage to make him retreat.
Blocked. Blocked.
Not. What?
They just one tap you?
Yeah.
The Crucible Knight knows no defeat.
So in original game, he drops 120,000.
Not bad.
But how much does he drop in New Game Plus?
25% plus.
Hmm?
I don't know, that's just a guess. 25% plus.
No, I think they said that the increase is like 330,000. Or 330, not 330,000, 330%. It's the increase into new when you go to New Game Plus.
I'll try something this time against him. If I get up close.
I don't know what the enemy is, but it's hurt now.
Runes are earned from defeating enemies are increased by 550%. Just by going into New Game Plus 1.
Jeez.
So what's 120,000 increased by 550%?
Way too much math.
Yeah.
Too much mathy, my brain hurts.
Dude, how did he not one-shot me there, but he did the other time?
Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, whatever that was is dead. Be wary of down. Be wary of trap. Trap ahead.
Uh-oh. We're both charging up our attacks at the same time. I'm over here shooting him and he's trying to... Oh, watch out, Strebby. Oh, too late. Goodbye. Oh! Nice one, Strebby.
Be wary of right.
Oh, shit.
Try pickle.
Do it. Nerd.
Why are you just blocking all his attacks?
Because I'm a boss.
I'm just getting scared of him to do that other attack that got us both last time. Oh, oh, he didn't
No
grab
grab
you.
for you, sucker.
Oh no, he's still going at it with that. Oh, heal up, Sebby. There, I broke his guard. Can you get it? Can you get there on time? Yes! Oof. Oh, he pissed at you. He pissed. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm way over here and a meteor's like just turned and just like, that's my target. Come on. On Strebby, we just need one more hit. Nope! Oh.
Get stabbed, bitch. Hell yeah.
Get you baited.
Thank you. You saved me from dying.
Get you baited.
Like a boss.
So how much runes did you get from that?
I don't know yet.
I'm up to 340,000 from 100,000, so give me just over 200 something thousand.
Oh, it only gave me 73,000.
Just trying to figure out how much summons get. I think it's like 50 or 25%.
So do the Twin Maidens only sell so many Somber Stones and Smithing Stones?
No, I think it's infinite.
Oh, because I literally ran out.
Even now that you have runes, because I noticed that sometimes I wouldn't be able to because I didn't have enough runes.
I don't think so. I think I bought them all.
How much do I need to level up? Holy crap, I'm almost at 400,000 for leveling. I should do Fia's questline. Oh no. Vlad, it's okay, we can talk this over. Vlad?
Did you hit Vlad?
No. I have no choice but to hit Vlad.
Oh.
Vlad, come on. We're family, remember? Ow. Clearly you don't remember. Okay. Vlad, calm down. Calm down, Vlad. Calm down. It's okay. We're all friends here. We can talk this over. Have a good laugh.
I'm lost. That doesn't go the right way. That doesn't go the right way. This literally is just a fucking...
Sorry, Vlad. Had to be done.
Now how the hell do I get back up?
You don't.
I literally think I can't. Even though I know I should be able to. I fell down because I got knocked down by somebody hitting me. Oh, here's the ladder. I ran past it so many times I just didn't even notice it. I'll behind your head. Execution that bitch. Alright. Okay, now I'm not lost anymore. I appreciate it. I appreciate not being lost anymore. Thank you, game. That definitely didn't take me like a good 30 minutes trying to figure out how to fucking get out of a catacomb. Now let's see what the boss is here.
Alright. Oh, this is my time to leave. I will talk to you all later.
See ya.
Later, homie.
I'll see you when the blue moon arises on the next horizon. Oh, ain't that nice? It's another fucking bird? It's another fucking watchdog. This time without a sword though, this time with a mace. Wait, that's how you get the Kaiden Cell Sword? Huh. Didn't know that's how you get the Kaiden Cell Sword. I never did this Catacombs before. I got lost like a motherfucker in them. That's how you know I've never done them. If I get lost in them. Kaiden Cell Sword. 88 fucking FP. 88 FP. I don't even have that much FP. I'll stick to using what I'm good at. Not that. I got lost in that. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I got lost. I was using the traps to kill enemies. That's how I was just lost. That's another enemy they make a lot of. The burial watchdog enemies. Like that's like the 4th one I've killed on just this character. Wonderful. I feel like my level just jumped to where it would require me like like 7,000 to 10,000. Nope, hasn't done that. Cool. Thank God. It's still going up decently, but not too like absurd. I kind of feel like seeing what's over here. So I found that. I've already got the item that's over here. Is that it? Yep. Yep, that's it. Go to the round table.
You've then owned, I think, the power.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I have enough for that now.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I have 26 smithing stone 1. Let's see here. Never gonna use. 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 The rusted anchor. Never gonna use. Not gonna use anymore. Trash. Never gonna use. No reason for me to use it. Never gonna use. Duplicate. Duplicate. Useless for me. Almost useless for me. I used the bow way too much on a few of my characters. But if anything right now, I need to increase my... nothing. Okay, cool.
Greeting, you here for
Spirit tuning. Tune that. Then tune this. There goes all of my runes. That's fine by me, because that's just helps get in a brick away. Let's see here, so I did that, so now I'm at the highway north. Yeah. Did you see when I got pissed off at the Crucible Knight, so I just swapped characters? I just get pissed off at one boss, so I just swap characters so I know I can kill it. Alright, so now I need to go up and around. My phone, be on some other shit. That looks like a chair. I know it ain't, but it just looks like a chair at an angle. It just looks like a chair. And I want to plant my big ass on it. There was actually no reason for me to kill it. This, I do need to kill. You're not even in water. Oh my god, I'm alive. Skeletal bandit ashes. Yeah. That's what I want to see, man. Skeletal bandit ashes. That's the perfect ashes. They're not horrible. I'm just making a joke about them. There's a lot worse ashes. I mean, there's a lot worse ashes. Honest check. Fire monk. Let the thing be lost for a second. I'll just keep moving. Now, Church of Vows is this way. Gold sewing needle. I don't know why I always want to kill that turtle. I don't even know if it will fight back. I just want to kill it. And I think it's wrong with me for wanting to kill it. Minotaurs. Okay, time to see if I can run past Minotaurs. So far so good. Torrent took 2 hits, but that's fine by me. What the? Ow. Ow. Just ow. Guess I'll say that. Just ow. Okay, that didn't work out well for me. I forget what this one gives you.
Should I go? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're right. I think I might just switch call for tonight.
Alrighty.
You gonna be on tomorrow, or do you work?
I don't work tomorrow, but I have stuff I need to do with my family.
Ah. Didn't.
Oh, thank you, Archery. Thank you, Archery.
But, okay, well, if you're on at some point tomorrow, I don't know, yeah, and you join us, and I'll talk to you then, but if you don't, you know.
Alright, man.
You take her easy, and good luck on, you know, all the monsters and all that. What's next?
Man, I don't
no
even know
idea.
the reason why I'm fighting this Erdtree.
Because it, looked at you weird?
Now, I know they give you stuff to use for your Flasks of Wondrous Sick, but, like, I don't think it gives me anything I need for this character, so...
Maybe it's just because, you know, he gave you a nasty look, you know, from a distance, and you're just like, get that motherfucker. Yeah,
Yay, one of my
Jordan,
least favorite things.
I think Jordan said that he didn't, like, quite like Elden Ring. He doesn't, like, love it completely, he just, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
I think he didn't like it for the facts of, they just kept putting, like, and in this area, there's now 2 tree sentinels and 3 of these guys, and you know what I mean. The next area, there's now, you know, this many tree sentinels and this many people and this many other people that are in the next area. That's what Jordan said that it was, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure there's a limit to it, because, you know, they can't just be like, yo, and then we'll throw in this new boss, and then we'll throw in this new enemy, and then we'll have, like, a bunch of these new kinds of enemies in this place.
Nah, they explain why there's a lot of Erdtree avatars and why there's a lot of tree sentinels, because, like, the tree sentinels are the people that protect the Erdtree. And the Erdtree avatars, the thing I'm fighting right now, is... like, supposed to be like an avatar of the Erdtree. And the Erdtree has multiple branches and everything. I mean, they give you a reason of why there's multiple copies of certain bosses. You know, it's not like they don't give you a reasoning for it. Now, I will admit though, fighting Erdtree avatars is like basically like, it's just slightly harder than the one you fought previously.
But
just what?
Well, I was about to say, but that's what Jordan said. I was just like, you know, that's probably a said reason, like you said.
No, because Erdtree avatar fights are literally the same attack pattern, just more HP and more damage they deal.
Yeah, that's basically what Jordan said about, like, how it goes for each thing. Is just, you know, the enemies just keep getting harder and all this other stuff. And I was just like, sounds like, you know, from software game in my head, but he also said that he likes the game as well. And I'm just like,
dude, are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me?
what?
Look at his health. Look at the boss's health.
Yeah, I think my phone died. No, it didn't. There it was. Let's see. Just a moment to go. I had to bring it back 3 minutes, but
Fucking kidding me, game. He didn't have a fucking health bar.
when the game turns around, it's just like, yo, you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. It literally did that. It's like, the boss literally had no HP, and it kills me. Like, I'm saying, like, there was no red in his bar.
What more do you want?
You see it, right?
Not yet. Because I'm trying to move the little timer thing, and it's just like,
That was fucked, man. That was fucked beyond belief. Like, no, that actually is like, that was fucked, game. They did me dirty on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the health?
Yeah, I seen that and was like, really? How much more did that fucker need?
Like 2 HP.
Yeah. Probably 2 HP in a dream just looking at you. It's like, really, game?
It's like
2
they just
HP.
couldn't nick off that 1 HP left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the game couldn't be like, it was a trade. I would have took a trade. I would have, like, no shit, I would have took a trade right there.
But no, that doesn't count, you know. And it means, like, you know, however you had them doesn't count, you know. You had to have them at, you know, this much decibel of health, you know, and then we would have considered both of you died.
Like, I've traded with bosses before. I have no problem with trading with bosses.
Just, I don't know. Sometimes it's just weird shit happens. Ain't nothing like a game pulling, really, you cuck?
That was not, really, you cuck? That was like, are you fucking kidding me, really?
Mm. Well, you take her easy, man. Again, if you're on tomorrow night, you know, talk to you tomorrow night. But if not, take her easy. Try not to kill anybody at work, or
I won't.
you know, go on the workplace massacre.
Nah, I'm more on my hacksaw race shit right now. I'm pacifist.
I'm pacifist. I can't do anything like that. You know, but if I keep it up, you keep it up, you know, I'm gonna have to turn around, pull out something. You know, turns around, pulls the, you know,
Turn hacksaw
Family
into
Guy.
Shawshank.
Yeah, that, and it's just the joke of where they hit the hope off, you know. There you are, you know, you're getting what you deserve. He's coming up with something. You watch.
Now, I think the funniest thing still is the people that piss off the royal guards in Britain. It's like, bruh, they literally are like, they don't move, they don't speak, they don't do shit, and you piss one off and they knock you the fuck out.
Well, some of those, yeah, but then I've seen other times where it's like, okay, they announced that they're coming through, but think if you're at the age of 90 or so, you can barely move. Hell, the word fast is like, that was back, you know, and they gotta be like, when I was in my 70s, I think that was the last time fast was something I did. You know what I mean? That's a 90-year-old. I've watched them, plow through, basically push them down and walk almost over top of them. In my head, it's like, wow. I hope that all you soldiers realize that when you get to that age, I hope somebody treats you exactly how you treat the old now. You,
Yes, I killed it.
not because my words is because if you're willing to shove an old person down, even in a military situation like how you are, you don't deserve any kind of special type of thing in my mind, because it's like, wow, you're pretty tough there. I guess you don't need a military paycheck bonus, at the end of it all. I guess you don't need a few of the benefits that go with it, because obviously you're a tough guy. You don't need that stuff. You push old people. That is the one thing I don't like about them, is those parts. It's like, I just have respect enough that, fuck, even in a march, avoid the old people.
Yeah.
Because I'd sooner, not plow down an 80 or 90-year-old person, and then, sure, you're sitting there doing your stuff going on, and then later you see the ambulance having to take that person away because you smashing them to the floor actually broke something in their arm. Because, at that age you get delicate, too.
Yeah.
Eventually, the term, a swift breeze could easily snap your fucking knee.
I just want to state this, though. Humans weren't meant to live past 60.
Oh, I know, but it's like, but still, it's just those. That's what teased me off about them. It's like, gosh, like they try to defend that, saying that it's because it's their job to protect the queen. Motherfucker. So you'd push your own fucking mother down? Think of that question properly, soldier. You know what I mean?
That was like the worst thing to ask.
Well,
It depends.
Well, it depends on the soldier, yeah. But I mean, like if they're, not a, they didn't come from a rough family, blah blah blah, right? Yeah, I understand this and that, but again, that's the term. Would you shove your 90-year-old mother down? Because you ask somebody that, and most of the time they're gonna be like, well, no, You hear the words 90-year-old and your mother. Some people, they're like, it wouldn't hurt my mom. And we also know,
mass majority, yeah.
so, yeah, a mass majority, of soldiers usually sometimes don't, go and try to hurt their mothers. Some have the bad, family upbringing type of shit, but we don't talk about those ones, okay? Those, I mean, general, you're supposed to be a term, your parents taught you well, they taught you not to push down elderly people as a young man, and what are you doing as a soldier, as the Queen's Guard?
True.
I guess, your parents failed. I guess you should go up to your parents and look them in the eyes and go, you know how you taught me everything of, this and that? You failed as a parent.
Yeah.
And look at the pain in your parents' eyes there of the words you say that they're failures.
True.
Most of the soldiers wouldn't be able to do it because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a hardcore thing to have to go up to your parents and tell them, I would shove you down. I would, this and that to you. Because I'm the Queen's Guard. Because, well, I don't know about your parents, but my parents are loving parents, and they'd also turn around and tell me, well, if you think that, even in my 90s, you're going to be, you know, you're this and that, you got another thing fucking coming. Which I can agree. It's like, yeah, there's some parents in term, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Why? That they may be in their 90s, but there's some parents that will still, in the age of 90 years old, they don't care if you're a military soldier with like 5,000 medals decorating your chest. You fuck around with mom or dad, they'll flip you around and, you know, show you who's, you know, they brought you into this world. But, you know, that's just the joke that most parents go, eh?
Yeah.
That
Yes.
joke, they brought you into this world. They'll fucking damn well take you nearly out of it if they want to.
Yeah, I've heard that enough times.
Yeah, but it's just the head shaker with some people, but it's just but you know, the British are different. That's why our, you know, our militaries are totally different, right?
Yeah.
Because in our militaries over here, it doesn't matter who you are. You shoved a 90-year-old woman down to the ground. Well, I'm pretty sure when you went into the trial of how the military does it, you're fucked. Right? What use of force can you say you're using on this old woman in the United States military that's not going to get you fucking fired? I swear to Your Honor, she was coming at me with her, you know, she was coming at me to gum me.
Hey, man, I'm being honest, man. There's some crazy ass old people.
Oh yeah, but I'm just meaning the general, you know, the joke, you know, you just struck an old woman for no reason, you know.
Okay, now that's a different thing. I wouldn't strike an old woman. Old man, maybe.
Yeah, but for no reason, like, you know,
Oh,
they
no.
weren't saying anything to you, and
Not for
like
no reason.
you,
He has to give
and
me a
like
reason.
you came up and like instead of for one like from a distance, you know, saying something or coming up and you know, because maybe they didn't hear you because well, by 9 years old,
Yeah.
things start, you know, the term. I'm surprised things aren't starting to fall off, but
True.
you know.
No, they have to give me a pretty damn
So
good
they,
reason. Most people have to give me a
sure.
reason.
Mind if you know, you make some room and they, you know, get out of the way. The British people make a hole, you or you know something like that. And they say it loudly, but you know, you as an old person are trying to turn somewhat, you know, like what? Because you know, you may not know, and they
Make way
just
for the Majesty the Queen.
Yep, that's what they say. And think you heard that at the age of like somewhat 90, as some of those people are. Or you know, even in their 80s and stuff like that, things start falling apart. Hearing is one of them. And you hear that, you know, and you start, you know, you try to turn, look, you know, like you came from behind, you're like, what?
I mean,
And
I've
all of a
already made
sudden
the
you just
joke,
get
like, dude, I
fucking
wouldn't even hear that
close.
shit.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I wouldn't even hear that. Like, fuck me.
I was like, my hearing is shot from fucking gunshots and fucking machines.
But
I wouldn't even hear that.
it's funny. I literally, in my head, it's like the the day that my only words to any of those soldiers is, it's funny. I bet you got none of you soldiers would damn well do one thing though. There's only one real move that the British will not do because, for one, you would look just so disgraceful to every vet, including your own vets. Is a war vet, somebody who actually went to war. You know, he's missing his left leg, right, or an arm, or or you know what I mean, some of the
Yeah.
other stuff that you can have go on. And for you to go and, you know, say make way for the Queen's Guard, and you know he couldn't move quick enough, and you just shoved him right over.
Yeah, no.
Like, think if it was an American, every war vet over here is going to damn well be chewing apart every fucking British soldier type of thing that's over here, and they're gonna be like, a lot of them are gonna be in agreement. It's like, yeah, that's not right. What the fuck was that? You know, they have soldiers too that have injuries, and they wouldn't want to see this. Those guys are injured. They went out and served their country. What the fuck's their countrymen, you know, like this, doing this to them? He didn't go out to lose his limb for you, just to push him over. But yeah, there's some dumb things in our world, hey?
Yeah, there are.
But hey, at least, you know, the positive things, you know, in life are Ukrainians, you know, farmers are stealing tractors from the Russians and selling them, making themselves rich.
Hey, can you stop with that magic spell out there, the Mr. Peabody? Mr. I have a staff, but I don't use actual magic. I use stones. Thank you.
I
just cut some heads off some
fall
enemies.
asleep there earlier. Must have
Woke up.
Yeah, I woke up.
Got a second. I got a second of vigor.
Yeah.
Okay. That time I walked out with like literally no HP. But we not speaking on that. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Honest. I'm gonna swap out for that because I might actually die though. And then go over here and use this. Then go back right here and then there. It's like I wouldn't have any problem with this dungeon if it wasn't for fucking magic. I don't want to be playing Magic the Gathering real life edition. Keep your blue magic away from me. I hate flying monsters. You're worse than a white-red build.
Oh yeah. So, Psycho.
Yeah.
What I've learned from a lot of the D&D memes, is that, my God, people sometimes just, I guess, aren't prepared for what a DM can actually do to them. Like I am never going to say the words to you. You know what, Psycho? I'm feeling brave. Bring it on. You know what I mean? roll me the D1000 and pull me something out of the book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Random monster generator.
I have heard some of the most fuck shit. Oh yeah, and I also know that if I swear to God we ever play with a bard that's turning into the horny fucks everything, you don't need to worry about, you know, trying to get rid of them. I'll get rid of them. I hate people like him. I literally heard an entire group, you know, like party,
Yeah.
had their DM end the session with killing them all because of this one man's actions.
Yeah.
I was literally like, if the players would have been smart, I would have been able to work it out, because trust me, if you were tired of just him, Well, then, I'm sorry. I would have made a rule that if you die twice, you know, you may get to make a second character. If your second character dies, you're completely done till the sessions, you know, till the thing's over, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or unless somebody revives you. But this fucking bard literally would go into a town and fuck any woman in sight.
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't know that his one character, like his one party member, was a girl. Okay, he basically matching female Legolas. Okay.
Okay.
He didn't know this, so the DM put it that the spell didn't work because, quote, he didn't know this was a girl. He thought under the hood it was a guy. So you never prove the magic that way. Till 3 sessions in, where then I guess the guy was casting a move and everybody in the entire game looked at his sheets, and that's when the bard looked at his character's sex and realized female. They defeat whatever they're fighting. The bard immediately rolls to try to basically flirt and fuck him. Fails. Then tries to turn around later and tries to, you know, charm, in a way, his character. Still fails. They get... The fucking next one was just hilarious. It was literally the term, you know how you can punish a character? And trying to teach him a lesson?
Yeah.
They did that. Literally the bard... So the guy, before the game started, had a secret meeting with, I think it was the paladin of their group. Basically told him, if he tries this bullshit where he tries to, you know, fuck my character, do you mind, you know what I mean, intervening somehow? And the guy, don't worry, I got you. Of course, the bard fucking does it. The bard rolls a natural 20. Of course. So he's about to, you know, get busy in the woods with the female Legolas. The paladin just fucking rolls athleticism, rolls a high athleticism, ran in and just robbed the, you know, Legolas there, and just poof, into the woods with the third party member. The bard's just standing there with his pants down.
Yeah, this sounds normal, man.
They go and face a boss because of this. And the 3 of them kill it before the bard caught up, so they all leveled up without the bard. You would think at that point you start taking hints, right? At this bard. No. Fuck me, man. Goes in the next town, does exactly that. Gets himself thrown in jail. The entire party gets thrown in jail. Because they all tried to save him. I don't know why they were trying to save him. At that point, I would have just simply left town and, you know what, we'll let fate decide what happens with him. But yeah, he tried to fuck his buddy in there, and it's like, dude, seriously. DM saves the guy by, you know, basically saying like, guard walk up and hit him in the back of the head with a billy bat.
Yeah.
And so they finally break out. They get to another city, and this bard, it's like, dude, you just caused the entire party to go to jail. Don't do it again. Does it. Immediately when he did that, the DM like snapped.
Yeah.
He threw in a level 20 gunslinger, bounty hunter, basically.
Yeah.
And the entire party was wanted. But out of all of them, like the bounty hunter said, the bard was the highest wanted out of all the group because he was fucking, you know, noblemen's wives and daughters and other things, right? So the money that was willing to be paid for his head alone was quite a amount. And I literally said to everybody who had told the story, I was like, if this is us, I literally, to you, I was like, I would turn around and be off for this. If we give all the gold that we have on us, which, you know, I mean, the entire thing of us three, not the bard. We don't, the bard's the part of the bargain here, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Would that be sufficient enough that we get to live? We'll leave town. You know, you say agreed, we're already gone.
Yeah, probably. Although let the bar just die.
Yeah, I literally was like, I would literally just be like, fuck you, Bard, you piece of shit. You get exactly what you deserve. You dig your own grave, and have fun sleeping in it.
I mean, to be honest, man, like, I've done a lot of things with people that want to fuck everything as a DM. And I think the worst thing I did was make it so one of the women he tried to sleep with made a sex change on him. Like, cast a spell that did a sex change on him. But also made it so he can never say no to a guy when a guy asks to fuck him.
Oh, man, that is so fucking cruel. I've never heard anything like that. I did hear one thing of a guy got turned into a slime girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened more than the guy literally, the DM said that the chest is in the middle of a pool of like some liquid. They didn't even bother trying to figure out what it was. They just immediately all just went fuck it and just stepped in. Each person had a different result. It was like, the fuck is wrong with all of you? But like they said, but in the end, we got Pandora's box. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, one of you got turned into a slime, the other two got severely fucking injured and are missing limbs.
Yeah.
And I think the fourth guy got it just like he got transformed into something. Like, the fuck?
I mean,
but yeah,
dude,
at
no.
least you got Pandora's box. Yes, yeah, that is above the most important thing here. Not the missing limbs and
I mean, I've made a person turn into a mud crab.
I literally heard one be like, this person, I guess, had what is it? What's what is a like a dragling or something? You know, when a dragon's just born, you know, they're very small.
Yeah.
You know, they got little wings type of thing. Literally, they did that, but they did a sketch of Smog. You remember from The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Where he's like, my wings are a hurricane, all that stuff. But in miniature version. And it was so perfect. I was like, oh my god, how if I ever got one of those, how I literally can put it into imagination how it is. Thank you, person who created that meme. I'm proud to have seen that. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, because I'm going to use that exact thing for my mental image on how that exact thing goes.
I mean, dude, like, I've fucked with players so much because, like, there's a tipping point for me as a DM.
Oh, I literally have learned, like, dude, so literally the term
DMs are God. Don't fuck with us.
Yeah, DM is God. You treat God like you do how the church did back in the day, okay? I was about to say nowadays, but it's like, but we don't want to bring up nowadays because everybody just goes there to ask for forgiveness, but then they commit the sin. They literally go home not even 20 minutes later and commit probably the exact sins that they were asking for forgiveness for.
Yeah.
But we do not talk about that. But hey, you treat, you know, your Lord though perfectly, you know. You also odd time give your, you know, DM God, you know, if you got the extra money, because, you know, like any God would expect, don't break yourself and, you know, throw yourself into the poorhouse or starve yourself. Just for me. I don't know about you. Me, if I was DMing, please, hey, if you're gonna buy, some food, that's one thing. Don't go broke.
No. It's like I don't think people understand like how much money DMs spend.
Oh, I know. I've literally seen them, dude, trust me, I've seen the memes too. It was like, show me, on this chart here, what's the, where do you sit, are you what was it, $10 to $15 or 10 to 20? Are you a, 30 to 50? Or are you 100 to, this? Or are you, above a certain, I forget the number. The literal, like, most people put in was, like, around $50 to, some, it was, 50 to 100. It was the highest numbers. And it was like, why DMs are usually always broke. I was like, oh.
No, the real thing here is like why DMs are always broke. How much money do we spend for all the books, guys? I don't know. I'm in like the fucking like quadruple digits somewhere. It's like, dude, if I literally like broke down how much money I've spent on just like books and shit, I would probably be somewhere around like, damn, no, I would be almost around like $5,000, like 5 or 6,000.
I was talking to my father, and turns out that he has a buddy. He was actually meaning to get in contact with, because we've told our father, because technology, all this, he doesn't understand, but we do, and we can help him find his actual old friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he wants to be able to someone talk to them again. And this one buddy, D&D was this guy's like thing.
Yeah.
He was like back when my dad was a kid, so my father's like in his 50s.
Yeah, he would be almost in like the heyday of like D&D, where like it originally like started being popular.
So like he had like the collection. He was the holy shit D&D. Oh,
like he would have been back to when like he would have been back when D&D your character had like max level 35, subclasses started at level 20. Everything was like at will abilities, or it was abilities that had modifications to them afterwards. He would have been at that, point.
Was that the golden era of it before what it is now?
Now that was prior. Shit. That was prior. What? That was prior fourth edition. That was up to 4th edition, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is when it changed.
I swear, I do not understand the economy system of fucking D&D. Someone tried to look into it, and I was just like,
100 copper,
man,
silver, 10 silver, gold.
Okay, that
5
part
gold is a.
I kind of put that stuff together.
2 gold is an electrum.
No.
Or no, 5 silver is an electrum.
No. Here's it was the pricing on like said things, because just certain things were just ridiculous. People were talking about diamonds, and I'm like, in my head, it's like, what? Well, what? Because they were like, oh, say the diamond market's not good and all this. I'm like, diamond market? This game doesn't seem like it has a stock exchange. Maybe somebody needs to really make one and make it somehow official across the game thing, but But it's just, some people were making memes of that. Me, it's like, I just looked at it like, God, it was just like kind of chaotic. But yeah, aside from that, 5 gold equaling into a completely, totally new form of currency that I don't even know what the. So what does it value more of? 5 of those turn into that.
What
is that compared? Yeah. Is it just worth
5 silver
gold?
into no 5 silver into 1 electrum, 2 silver or 2 electrum into 1 gold.
And what is it? The value of that item?
No, electrum is a natural currency.
He turns around, you know, does that. Sorry, got kind of confused there, you know, but you know, because now we're adding in a fucking another currency. Oh Jesus Christ!
Sorry, I'm fighting one of the trophy bosses that I hate.
Oh, don't worry, you know, it's me. I'm just trying to put 2 and 2 together.
I already okay. Let me explain this way. I already hate magic, right? And I already hate dogs as enemies. This is a dog that uses magic.
Alright, well, at least there's no pack tactics, eh? You know?
Oh, dude, can I just say one thing about pack tactics for me in Dungeons and Dragons? I love it and hate it.
Oh, I know. I literally heard, there was a meme that showed 2 wolves on a picture. There's 2 wolves in each person, one white, one black. And then somebody put, and that means you got hack attack.
Now, it's like, if I'm a druid, for the love of God, I love pack attack.
If
But
you're
that's only
anything
if I'm a
else,
druid.
but if you're anything else about that, you fucking hate it.
If I'm a character that has to go against somebody that has pack attack, and I don't have the capability of being able to like counter it at all, it's fun. Like if I'm a fighter and I have like, if I'm a fighter, it's okay. If I'm a paladin, it's okay. If I'm like a mage and I'm getting attacked by a pack, oh fuck no. Um,
I literally was. Somebody said, I remember seeing this one. It was like, prove me wrong that like holy clerics, you know, like holy people who, you know, the holy knights type of stuff.
yeah.
Spiel. That if they're together should not have a form of pack tactics. I was like, go fuck yourself.
I mean, dude, no, okay, so
It's already bad enough that 2 fucking wolves can do that. We are not giving 2 fucking holy people that fucking much power, okay? We better not, because if anybody does say that should be a thing, the door's right over there.
no, but here's the thing: a druid can already become like a wolf, right? Which does have pack attack, and then summon wolves before he becomes a wolf. Or if you know anything about wolves or druids, when they get level 20, they can use magic. Or is it level 18? It's either 18 or 20 now. They can use magic while in a form, but that's only if they're part of the Circle of the Moon. And I've already stated this before. It's like, so if they summon wolves and then become a wolf, they literally have pack tacket like always available to them.
Yeah.
And I've already stated this before. I just find it amazing to me how that's actually a thing that they're capable of doing.
Hey, which makes them, like, really overpowered if you know what you're doing.
Oh, I love druids.
But if you don't know what you're doing, probably gonna get yourself fucked up. Hey, it's funny. So can druids turn into insects as well?
Technically no,
Darn. I literally
but there is a type of druid that's literally like a bee man. So
I was thinking in my head, like, think if technically, you know, druids could turn into any animal, doesn't that mean that they could also turn into bugs? In which case, God forbid, because we thought the animal kingdom, like, of our size is, you know, powerful. I can only imagine what you could do with, like, and him think your druid turns into an ant, okay? he managed to convince the entirety of all the ants in the kingdom to turn around and start, you know, gnawing away at the wood foundation of a building. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've actually had somebody like do this whole play out before, where it was like, we're going to have this, we're going to have this one person, and he's going to become a, what was it? What did he become? Oh, he became a rat, right? Like a normal fucking rat, and was able to talk shit in where it was like, okay, I'm going to make it so my rat gathers all other rats around me.
Dude,
and makes it so I have an army of rats always. I'm like, bruh.
That's a smart move. I give him that.
I gave him points. It was just like, bruh.
That is some creativity that I actually would have to, as a DM, be like, I know that's not in the rules, and it's part of the rule of cool, but I will allow that. That is like thinking outside the box.
That was the only time I've ever seen somebody like, I have rats.
Hey, okay. Hey, he turns around to the rats. Okay, I want you to go in, scour around, and learn around for any information to tell me, okay?
I mean,
You bring
man
it
was
back
literally
here.
killing dragons with rats.
Yeah, I could fucking see that. Oh, Lord.
And I had no problem with it. This man actually fucking did something. I was like, sure. Fuck it. You got an army of rats. If I allowed him to have an army of rats because it made sense. There's so many pots. That's literally pot agree till I overdose shit.
Hello?
Hey yo.
I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
I don't know. I'm still on the fact that there's so many pots here. I'm literally on pot agree till I overdose shit.
But, so, as I was saying, though, they find a basic, skeleton that follows basic commands, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They named that, the group immediately adopted it and named it Indiana Bones.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was like, damn, that's actually really incredibly smart. You know what? Let's see where this goes. They keep going along this, and eventually, they, awaken a rat. I don't know what the fuck awakening a rat is. Is that making it, like, intelligent?
That's like a cranium rat.
Ah, okay. So they basically do that, okay? To a rat. And then turn around and tell the rat to go inside the skeleton's head and basically take control. Imagine Ratatouille.
I actually really like that movie.
So then they turn around because they had a fallen comrade, fallen paladin. So they give him the paladin's armor, weapon, shield, belt of giants, all that type of shit, right?
Hey, they really wanted that strength of that paladin to be in like outrageous. Okay then.
I know. I literally turned around and he lost Indiana Bones and turned to Skeletui.
Oh my god.
I literally just threw him out. Oh yeah, and they gave it over to the DM for a new playable character for the DM to do stuff with. DM was like, excited as shit because oh my god.
You guys have literally made my fucking day.
Hey, my god, my party actually gives a shit. They're
Yeah,
so
literally.
good.
Literally, that's not even a fucking lie. Like literally.
I literally was just like, my god, I would love that. I would love to have in a D&D world just be like, so, here's my one character that I made, and just look at him and hear his backstory is just like, so you mean to tell me this guy was made by players because they liked him? they helped him that much that they made him like this. Hey, Skeletui, the best literal, mercenary of all the undead. The ultimate secret, hey? You don't realize who's actually talking to you.
Can I just say this boss fight scares the fuck out of me? What the? Okay, no, that was bullshit, game.
But, hey. So, what I've learned is, I guess hey, I'm sorry I picked the term, I'm a filthy casual, player of D&D or a new player, I picked a paladin, how dare I?
I don't really care.
Oh, no, because, I guess the fans, all the, people fucking hate people who do that, and in my head it's like, I'm sorry, I was like, I thought in my head I was like, I don't like, a certain costume. Paladin just seems cool because, well, I know what a paladin somewhat is, I know the other stuff too, but it's like, if I have an idea of what a paladin's, supposed to be, and of course...
Wait, what? No, what the fuck? I died to a flame breath from a bitch crawling on the ground. That's new. Yeah, but I don't really care what people choose. And anything, if I'm being honest, the basic bitch is fucking fighter. That is basically like, I don't know what I want to be, so I'm just going to choose fighter.
Well, unless you are doing it because of a said thing, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I literally, so many people, there was other memes of I guess the DM, so we're gonna try to play this, with I guess without role playing, and it the players fucking throwing, it was like a dish that he had, like a nice china set he had out, and that said, that shows the players just winging them around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, see, this is where, to me, if you're wanting something like that, you must inform us of what you're looking forward to, okay? Give us a bit of a hint of, so, we know the term, where's the line of if we cross it, we're pissing off you, okay? And, where's that line?
Because I have a big one.
Oh, I know you, but, some people are like, you do one thing wrong, you're already over their line. They're like, you're pressing it now if you do something else, you know what I mean?
It's very hard to piss me off as a DM. It's very hard. You have to do shit that's is why? You can make me have to recreate a whole fucking campaign and I still won't be mad.
Hey, Hey, literally what I'm somewhat hoping to do to you. Oh, well, not, you know, but it's because I generally feel bad for what I've done, you know. Turned around and, you know, this world, I remember hearing in your voice, you were like, this world was like on the verge of a golden age, and you guys destroyed it in like 3 months. You know, so I was like, you know what? You know, just so, you know, let's see what happens. We didn't get to... Oh. Sorry, my father's gotta go for, like, I think it's an MRI. He's, it's like, right now. Fun times, eh?
Yeah. Okay. Books flying from the middle. Books flying from the middle.
Hey, Psycho.
Yeah.
Hey, Term. Hey, you get isekai'd into another world where you find out it's basically D&D, only that when you go into this world, the game, instead of it being this and that, it's completely it's one-sided, basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The term natural 20 is literally the embodiment of you. Hey, and it turns around, you know what? And you get to, and you also get to have like 3 wishes on top, turn around and be like, I want my buddy Psycho here, you know. Why? Because get him away from the suffering of my world, you know. Just imagine you'll be at work and all of a sudden, poof! Where the fuck am I?
To be honest, man, if I was isekai'd in a D&D world that like followed like almost the same rules as D&D, I probably would live.
Yeah. Me? Not to be weird, probably gonna follow you for a little bit, you know, just so I can get the hang of this shit.
I would ask the guy that like sent me there. It's like, hey, buddy, I have 2 questions. One, is there any way I can multi-class? And also, what's the do you follow like standard requirements? And also, yeah, are we doing milestone or XP?
That would be just hilarious.
Also, do I have like a set race, or can I be like variant, or can I choose?
Just imagine this though. Okay. Imagine though he literally turns around, laughs at you, and tells you to, you know, you look at, you know, your, you know, level, you know, type of thing, and because of what we experience on Earth, you know what I mean, as our day-to-day lives.
Yeah.
You know, think for if you were to be on Earth, completing a whole 24 hours is a milestone. Okay? Maybe that's how it works. So think, how many milestones have you completed in your life so far? So, you know, but just imagine it's because that's how it worked for, you know, the change. So think all of a sudden, okay, so I can't be that strong, turns around, so let's see, your power level, you would have to lose power to be known as a god. You know what I mean? For those moments where it's like, how powerful am I? Let's see.
Let me put it this way: if you fought me, you probably win.
Let's see. If you were to fight the guy who's standing in front of you right now, who's supposed to be the god of this world, I mean, he'd probably lose. That'd just be this.
So,
really,
you're telling me I am God? No, that's not what I'm telling you.
No. You are stronger than, quote, God.
You don't have the magic capacity of me, but you definitely have the strength down.
Hey, what do you mean the strength? Like physical strength? I just mean an all-out, like, if you two were to have a full-scale battle right now, I don't know who would win. That's when it's the, so you're meaning to tell me like that powerful, okay.
Like, if I'll put this on a scale of bruh to bruh, you'd probably be bruh.
Okay, no. If we were to put this from 1 to bruh, you're bruh.
Like, you succeeded bruh level.
You succeeded to a level that I think we could literally maybe put on. You could put the number of people that have achieved this level in the palm of your hand. Like,
I would have to create a new category just for you. Yeah, you know how people like rate shit and they're like, well, this is A tier. Yeah, this is F tier. Yeah. You would create non-tier.
Okay, no.
Why non-tier? Because you can't be put on it.
Hey, me. Let's see. There's F tier. There's C tier. There's B tier. A, S, double S, triple S. We have to make a quad for you, okay?
Like, you fucked up my algorithm so bad that I had to make a new algorithm.
Just imagine that. Oh, that I thought that I was gonna hear a D&D story just like that, but no, the DM literally went through with it. The DM, I swear, was a psychopath. Worse, like, in the means of, he sat there and figured this out to the exact somewhat point of how bad this would have been. So, the guy was DMing, and the big bad evil guy, okay? They're facing the final big bad evil guy in the game. The guy has been learning to be a chemist, okay? The entirety of the game. That's all. So basically, look at the periodic, chart, and think, what is highly reactive to water? Like, and it means like it will explode if it touches water.
Shit. I mean, there's like 3.
He chose one of the top 3. Knack.
Oh.
Yeah. And and now the DM asked, how for one do you spread this across this big pool? Like, they were on a big thing of water and they were all somewhat floating on it, and he touched it, turning the substance that he touched into knack on top of the pool of water. Now, he was like, do you make like a ball of it underneath, or do you like... And the guy turns around, he says he makes it a thin sheet layer, okay, across the max span that he can put across the water. And so deep. So the DM actually put math into this, and my boy went through with this all, and the DM turns around, okay, you ready to know how bad of, how your attack went? Because they all teleported out of there because of what was about to happen.
You're all dead.
No, apparently, so him and somebody else survived. The rest of the party that was nearby this fight got completely wiped out. Like, they were gone. There wasn't even like a chance for them to live. Their only other friend, who wasn't playing that day, who was in a tavern in a local town nearby this, only got to have this saying of, the ground shook like it never shook before. They had detonated a non-nuclear weapon on this world that was the equivalent of a nuke.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I fucking died. I was like, if Psycho were to do that to our game, that right there would be the term, man, our character should be feared after doing something this stupid. Wipes.
I learned my lesson on a lot of things.
Dude, I'm sorry, it was a smart move. Don't get me wrong, chemicals like that, certain metals and water sometimes don't mix, right?
Yeah.
But at least have some thought of the outgoing effect of, okay, so, buddy, it's already bad enough when not even a golf ball touches the size a piece of it touches water. It can explode, you know, a cup of water to probably blow a small hole through a piece of metal. Okay, that's pretty powerful already.
Yeah.
And now you chose to make nearly an entire top of a lake, the entire subsurface of it, that which could explode with the force now to make everything in the immediate area go holy shit. Oh god. Hey, that'd be like somebody, you know, being allowed to, you know, portals and all that, and they roll the best natural 20. Literally, they get the DM to be like, if I roll like 4 like you know 20s in a row, okay, this, whatever I say gets to happen.
Yeah.
And literally, they roll 4 in a row. Right there, you know what I mean? They take the fucking floor at that point. God shuts up and sits there and looks over at them and be like, you have all the spotlight's on you now. What do you do? It'd be that horrible part of, imagine they reached into throughout the worlds, right? And they found the term the multiverse, where it was the term World War II, and they were just ending it with the Japanese. And I mean, like, how America, you know, didn't just make them see the sun once that day. Hey, that's when it's like he opens a portal and that comes through as his group goes flying through a different portal. You know what I mean?
I summon Garurumon.
That dude, that literally would be something like that. That'd be like I summon, you know, that.
I summon Garurumon. Wait, who the fuck's Garurumon? You know the Digimon that had the effect to be able to, like, literally do whatever the fuck you want? Yeah, that.
Oh, no.
Like, you remember the Digimon that could literally, like, alter reality? Yeah, that. Why? I want to... I want to, let's see here. I want to wish this man was never born. What? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's Garurumon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and apparently there's a said creature in D&D lore. I seen a picture of it, and it was huge. It was the best to describe it. Looked like a weird dinosaur. You know, the ones with those. Not the spikes on their back, but they almost like, oh fuck, like sails on their back,
Yeah.
and they had like spikes coming out the back of their tail.
Yeah.
They're herbivores.
Yeah,
Something like that, only this, but this thing was nothing comparably to it. It's like, it literally looks like, you know, if it bites down on something, even a dragon would feel it.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh, how big is it? Because some people think it's really small, other people think it's really big. And a person was like, you know, if you look at this picture, somewhere in it I left a banana to compare the size to it. Nobody, I think it was a false thing, but if there was, dude, that fucking thing is like, makes the banana go like, damn! You know, Psycho, you ever throw that against us? Well, I am sorry, so, you know, who shit in your cornflakes this morning?
No one, but I've done fucked up shit.
Yeah, no. That's my reaction to when something like that comes, you know, your DM turns around and just hits you with something like that, you know, you think of everything else in your face so far, and then your DM turns around, so everybody, I'm gonna throw this, and it's like, you know, imagine a thing that, okay, it hits the ground with its foot, and you think of the T-Rex scene off of Jurassic Park, only much worse, like the ground literally, like, he's lifting each type of, you know, step. That's when it's the term. DM, I'm so sorry for whatever I've done. Me as the bard, I know I've been playing an alternate kind of bard. I was like sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, man, if I ever do play another D&D game, maybe I'll go as bard. And then I heard that story of bards, and I was like, God, if I ever play as a bard, I'm going to literally be a performer. I will never, hey, anybody who says, oh, eventually every bard's, goes down the path of, this and that, I refuse. The term, hey, I'm a man with, morals, and yeah, even though I can turn around and woo every woman, I'm not going to do that. Hey, I think more in my eyes, I'll just turn to, ye old meatloaf. You know what I mean?
Okay, wait, how the fuck did that touch me? Dude, okay, wait, no. That dragon's supposed to breathe fire, then jump up and then slam down. Why the fuck did it breathe fire twice? Why am I still fighting this bitch?
No clue.
I shouldn't even be fighting her. Well, I guess I should, but fuck it.
But, oh yeah, so how goes the World War II?
Fucked.
Oh, Jesus, how bad?
My fuck up.
Oh, I thought it was like another one of those fucked up rolls where, Panzer was dealing way too much damage again, or something like that.
No, I fixed that. It was just my fuck up.
What's it now?
Oh, my fuck up was I deleted, literally, half of the fucking shit I made.
Oh! Kick to the groin there. Oh! Yeah. Is it replaceable, or is this
I have to redo everything.
Oh!
Which doesn't sound bad, but it be fucked sometimes, man. I'm just gonna use this portal and see where this portal takes me. But nah, it's just I have to redo everything I was doing for it, and I was like, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
It ruined my mood for a little bit.
It's funny. I only talk about the memes because, well, some of them are just damn right, I'm sitting there damn, this hurts that I may not even be that much of a D&D player, but I can already tell, if I ever find a bard like this, my DM's going to learn real quick to get him the fuck away from me, because if he's ruining my game, I will put an end to somebody like that. I will literally roll to have a fight with them, where I will fucking murder them.
You know what? I'm gonna attempt to kill this turtle because I'm a fucking reaper.
Hey, if you were the DM and I was basically, I turned around as the player and was tired of a bard doing that, doing the sex shit, fucking up the game. Basically. Would you care if I murdered him? Or would you be like, I can't have my party members killing each other?
Huh? I mean, no, I would let people kill each other.
The bard. Why is everybody bullying me? Backstory of Bard. He literally has fucked every woman in every town and has got us kicked out of it. His party showing them all about to do the final blow.
I would allow everybody to kill him. No
Oh, fuck
asked.
yeah.
It's just I wouldn't even ask.
I've heard some wholesome memes. I've seen some memes that make me go, damn, that DM really got fucked.
I mean, I've let somebody summon Pikachu.
I one time remember hearing a fucking person. You know how you as a DM think like you as God have figured that they're going to lose, right?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I've made fucking like enemies hard as hell, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna die. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna die.
you're sitting there like, yes, the Dark Lord shall have his day, and then these motherfuckers, he doesn't even get to hit them, or if he does, he fucking misses and hits himself.
Yeah, dude, I've had that shit happen.
Like, I remember hearing this DM the other day. He was like, he tried to put up his group against a certain kind of giant. Okay? The giant fucking broke its club. Okay? And this was a really tough giant. It broke its club, that was the only attack it got. It only got 1 round, and in 2 rounds, they fucking killed it. The DM literally was like, wanting to, the term, I can only imagine was that PC moment where he froze into the garbage, but all of his D&D shit. That's the only thing I can imagine. It's just that, you're shitting me.
Like, yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like, DMs do a lot of shit that, oh, if a single DM says we have not tried to kill our players, they're lying.
Yeah, I literally, like, I'm sorry. I kind of learned that any DM who doesn't want to kill their players or puts, like, I always try to find a way for my players this and that. Okay, it's a little different if you're, I don't know, where you basically don't spoil it for them, but tell them that there is an item such in this game that if your party does find, can revive that person, or, if one of you learn the spell, right?
Yeah, spell resurrection, or, like, greater resurrection.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Turns around, can put that to them, right? So that they'll go off on a quest now to go and find maybe a magical fruit or some magical item that they can give to their friend, or
they're looking for a devil fruit.
Yeah, something. I don't know. DM, make it up.
No, I mean? I was just making a One Piece reference. You need a devil fruit.
Me, I'd turn around and I'd actually make a thing. I don't know if it's actually in D&D, but it'd be called a soul berry. I literally make those things a bitch and pass to get, okay? Because, for one, I would create a whole new area where, basically, soul berries don't grow on most planes of existence, only in one, and, basically, the realm of the dead.
I mean, if we're talking about, like, old D&D, there was an item, what was it? There was, like, a horn of souls and shit. That could literally, like, call the souls of the dead to the plane. And it was, like, people would, like, use that to, like, when there wasn't, like, a soul for the dead body and everything, so they could still resurrect them, they would call back the soul.
Oh, yeah. But me, it's just you get what I mean? Turn around and make it, some berry or some type of thing, you know what I mean? Because, well, for the DM, you get to be like, cool, I get to make a king, a place of death, a entire area where, who knows, maybe I have the Grim fucking Reaper as my, as the overlord of this world, right?
Yeah.
The term you are in, don't mess around, because, you mess around with the man with the scythe, he will come and get you.
I know, I fucked with one of my players one time, and I made a, what was it? I made somebody I called the fucking, I called him Mr. Monkey.
Okay.
But the whole reason why I did this is to fuck around with people. Was just on the fact that, like, Mr. Monkey... What can Mr. Monkey do? Oh, Mr. Monkey has the ability to climb up on top of you and one-shot you. What? Yeah. Don't fuck with Mr. Monkey.
Oh. So you've seen Lord of the Rings, right?
Hell yeah.
I literally seen Vince McMahon memes, right? Where it shows him like sitting in the chair and he's like, oh, and then he's like, type of thing. It's going down that level of like him getting excited.
Yeah.
Literally, it was that. I even felt it. I was like, oh my god, I'd be nutting at that type of moment. Gets a buddy who has never played D&D but wanted to. He has 3 other buddies who want to play D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. None of them have seen Lord of the Rings.
J.R.R. Tolkien, Lord of the Rings, D&D.
Literally, I heard that. I was like, my god, you gave me the easiest D&D, I think, in history. Most DMs, fuck, I may have to make a homebrew, all this stuff. Wait, you've never seen Lord of the Rings? We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
It's just, dude, no, like, I don't think you understand, dude. Like, that's like, if you actually read like the J.R.R. Tolkien like Lord of the Rings books,
I remember I'm not much of a quick reader.
No,
and,
I'm saying like, dude, this man literally takes like 20 pages describing a lake. You will not run out of material to describe how shit looks.
I know. That's what I'm meaning is like, I literally could just pull out the Hobbit, like the fuck,
Like no shit in the Hobbit books, right?
I hated the movies how they were like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit because it really mind fucked you. But now I know how to watch it in which order to make sense now.
Hobbit 1, 2, 3, Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah, Hobbit goes before Lord of the Rings. Is about Bilbo and how he got the ring.
When I found out that, like, my father was like, "There's books before Lord of the Rings," I was like, when you're closing your eyes and you're feeling perfectly like at peace, and then you find out, that you can't be at peace for you don't know it all. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I read the books, but dude, like the Hobbit books still fuck with me. Like the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings books still fuck with me, man.
Why? Because of the detail and all that?
Dude, this man takes literally like 50 pages describing the Shire.
The only joke I can make there is I'm pretty sure he knew what he was creating was going to get turned into a D&D thing, so he literally wanted it to be like, fine, this is going to be a movie eventually. Well, he didn't even have it to be planned for movies, you know what I mean? He probably just thought a book at that time. And that's as far as it'll get.
I'm saying, this man literally took so many pages to explain like one fucking thing. That I'm talking about, like, you can just look at it and be like, bruh, you're high on something.
Yeah. Back in those days, fuck. You gotta remember, everybody forgets. Cocaine and methamphetamine, stuff like that back in the days were like a casual thing. Fuck methamphetamines, you could literally buy them as candy.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking about like that. I'm talking about like just the fact that like this man literally was so in depth with the shit that it was like I don't know what the fuck to do. Like me reading it literally gave me like an aneurysm.
Me, I just never read it because, well, I'm just not good at reading too quick and other things, but...
Like, yeah. I wanna say this. I love Lord of the Rings. I love Hobbit, right? Mm-hmm. I fucking hate the books.
Well, yeah, because the guy was like, went off on a drug trip on it and fucking made it, like, it just unnecessarily long. Like, I guess he was trying to paint that mental image, but then it was like, I got this mental image 20 pages ago. Thank you.
Like, I'm not kidding, dude. Like, he literally took, like, it would take, like, 4 or 5 pages, and he'll describe how water looks in a lake.
Like, I'm sorry, for me, fuck, look at how you D&D for us. Psycho, explain a city. Like legitly. Like, just give me a brief, like, you know, of what the town looks like, of this village that we're in front of. Just, come on, throw something at me, you know what I mean, to make my imagination happen.
Cobblestone roads lead into the city where you can see houses steadily made but not too wealthy. The pastures of it seem well kept, but doesn't seem to yield much. As the buildings seem nice from afar, at closer view they look like they're starting to crumble and be pressed down by the weathering.
Literally right there, you just described a fucking town. Holy shit! And I could have put it to my mind. You didn't need to go, you know, page 2. But you realize, looking at the brickwork of the town's defenses, that, you know, this and that. You know, I don't need to know, you know, the fine cracks in every wall to the fine, you know, to where everything is in this town. You just need to know what the town looks like. There you go. You could nail it perfectly.
It's like it's not hard to like to explain a place or to like make up an area. And it's like, I'll say this to like everybody, it's like, I can now, don't get me wrong, my DM notes will have like 3 pages of shit for a place. Like, this building has like this in it. But if you actually see my like DM notes, man, it's not like I'm actually writing shit. My DM notes are literally like this place, and it's like literally like just like pinned down like different shit that would be in it, and no writing in between it.
My only joke is, hey, how our DMing, like your DMing for our games goes. It's a little like this. Let's see, this place dead, this place dead, this place dead, this place dead. So to me, it's like, damn, see, we're making an easier game for our DM, you know? He doesn't have to roll as much.
Death tally in the millies.
God. We're horrible people.
It's like a fucking like met Gandalf. Or, not Gandalf, but fucking, the demon person from fucking Smash Bros. Can't remember his name right now. Ganondorf. He has a name that that sounds like Gandalf. Fucking is it Ganondorf? Is it?
I will just go with that because I truly don't know exactly, because there's just, you know what I mean.
I literally think it's like Ganondorf. If it is, I'm fucking like sad about it. Because that's like a stolen name. Like, that's almost like brick. That can't be right. It sounds right to me, but it just can't be right.
Possibly could be.
It could be, and if it is, I'm saddened by this.
But, yeah. Rig.
Man, just popped my horse. My horse had the training wheels whipped off of him. I'm dodging golden orbs.
Keep dodging.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep riding your horse. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep riding your horse. Bro, that was my favorite mount. No shit, in World of Warcraft was a fucking seahorse. Like, everybody was like, oh, the albino drake, or the fucking, like, skeleton drake, or the fucking, drake that you could only get from fucking the raid. And I'm like, bruh. Giant seahorse. Or like giant seahorse. The fuck do I need another mount? It's a giant fucking seahorse. But you can only ride it in water, bitch. I'll stay in water the whole game.
Yeah, I just kind of laugh at some people. It's like, oh, you know, seahorses are no use, you know, on land. All this. Depends. Is it a magical one?
Oh no, like you could only use that mount in water, but I was like, I don't care. I will literally stay in the water the whole game.
3 kilometers inland. Where is Psycho? We need his help. Oh man, this is so much delight. The only thing I imagine is you at the beach, the seahorse is sitting out so far out. Ah. Your friends in a desolate war, people are dying.
It's like, I mean, I could help, but, you hated my horse.
Yeah, you hated my seahorse instead of its piece of shit. So fuck yourselves.
It's like, I could help, but, yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
Oh yeah, may I say, the one thing that makes me sad for some DMs is when the DM it was super like hoping to have the game end, but it doesn't seem like, you know, they're ever gonna end their DM like their game because everybody's like always busy or something's going on like that.
Yeah.
Or some people just have stopped playing altogether.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that must it does hurt. Like, yeah.
That's why a lot of DMs just reuse fucking games. It's like we just reuse fucking like previous like games we've used, previous campaigns we've ran.
Well, think if they can't, they'll just turn around and, you know, end it, and then next time they get the DM, turn around and put it so far forward, blah blah blah, and try to figure out what they can say has happened in that time.
It's like most DMs are kind of like me, where it's just like once like people just stop playing like a campaign or something, we just like throw it on the back burner. It's like, man, we'll get to it when we get to it. Which, don't get me wrong, there's no problem with people doing that, like at all. It just hurts in the long run.
Me, I literally was like, oh, what if I ever have a son, he gets into this, I'm literally going to teach him the term, you keep your goddamn word. You say you're going to be there, you know, you fucking be there. So that way, the DM can never say that he was never once not at a thing. If he wasn't there, it's because either A, he was like, he physically couldn't, like he was injured and couldn't go and see. B, he, you know, family member in the hospital, dying, you know, the term, their final goodbye. That's totally, you ain't gonna hear anybody argue from that, from your DM group, because they've all been there. And if they haven't, well, God forbid that you have to have
I'm sorry for cutting you off in the middle of that, but like, dude, what you were just saying and the catacomb name that I walked into just matched.
What?
The name of the catacomb I walked into is Roads End Catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. Okay.
But that's the thing with it, is like, hey, those are the only like exceptions. But aside from that, you fucking be there, so that way your DM can never say you never showed up or that you were the cause of it, right? He's literally gonna be like, where fuck's everybody else? Now, do you have to yourself an age limit on where you'd say to, like, you know, a kid, nah, I'm not gonna DM for you?
No.
Or would you be like, I literally heard this one, like a 15-year-old kid, I guess he was playing with like guys our age, right?
Yeah.
And his mother was worried because he was disappearing like on the weekend for like 6 to 7 hours. D&D.
Yeah.
And and disappear, and she thought the worst.
Oh.
But hey, good mother, come on, she cared about her kid to worry about what was going on and why he was hanging around with older gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hey, totally understandable. They invited her to play D&D and she accepted. She played a paladin and literally she made the joking name Mom Guard.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually like a funny name.
Oh, I know. I was like, wow, he must have really hated, and I mean hated sometimes having to play with his mother. But then there was probably also other times where she saved their entire asses because their healer was maybe down and couldn't get revived, like couldn't heal, and guess what? She's a motherfucking paladin.
Oh yeah, dude, have I ever told you, like, paladins are basically the tank killer? It's like, they don't normally heal or do anything besides, like, oh, fuck, we don't have a healer. I got lay on hands.
Me, I literally am, you know what I mean? Some people, how only use, I guess, the paladin's heals for themselves sometimes, and like everybody else go fuck themselves.
I mean, that's how paladins are supposed to be. Like,
and me, I'm like, yeah, well, it's more dangerous to be the support paladin, and also their shield and tank for them, because, well, for one, most of my heals anyways go to me, because everybody else is trying to heal me.
it's like, dude, paladins are supposed to be like, I'm going to take the brunt of every fucking thing. So I need a heal.
Barbarians comes at the enemy, he's completely like, he's got his dick hanging out. Somehow has an armor AC.
Oh, no. Barbarians don't have fucking good AC. Barbarians have the resistance where they take half damage from every fucking thing.
Yeah, I know, that's the joke, is Barbarian comes out buck-ass nude and is just like, I'm ready to fight you all.
Like, barbarians are legit, like, I don't give a fuck if I die character.
Yeah,
but I'm taking you with me.
You remember that the Arnold Schwarzenegger meme in the Predator movie where him and that one guy handshake and it's like, they're, you can see the muscles and all that. And then there's that meme where it shows those two's handshake and then it shows like multiple big huge arms on top of that.
Yeah.
It was literally that. It was like my group of 4 barbarians. I was like, oh my fucking god. DM
that's pretty much correct too.
Yeah, like that DM sitting there like, oh my god, I can only imagine how this is gonna be this week.
I mean, dude, I fucking love having barbarians. Dude,
Oh,
I love playing them. I love fucking DMing for barbarian players. Dude, it's so much fun because they're like the people that like honestly do not give a shit.
Anybody who sits there and turns around and says, my paladin, they hear I'm a paladin. Oh, well, here's your book of, this and that. Me turns around, frozen in a fire. It was the Holy Bible. What kind of religion is that? I'm my own god. Who the fuck are you to try to sell me your religion?
Who are you to decide?
Hey, they turn around, oh yeah, you're not even a god, you don't have enough power. Turns around, eyes turn red. Oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have said those words. Whee!
I have become God, destroyer of nothingness.
world.
Oh my god, that's actually the dopest catacombs I've ever been in. Like, that's actually dope. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna stunt. That shit actually dope. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, but yeah, it. So yeah, I've really learned from the memes of basically how to somewhat play said roles as well as like the barbarian and stuff like that. May I add in
Damage dealer that doesn't give a shit about taking damage.
artificer? The fuck is this? Okay. Can turn around and be like, oh, hey, so I turned this, coffee cup here into a fucking cannon, okay?
Yeah.
Or a magical gun. Excuse me?
Yeah, that's an artificer.
Yeah. Here's all the stupid shit that they, it's funny. What artificers, in like basically homebrewed are allowed, and then I guess what the game actually supposed to allow. And it's like, yay, I got a +1 on my sword. I fucking died at that one. I was like, yeah, I don't blame artificers with a
I want to be honest though, a +1
sword
sword at beginning game is still insane.
Oh, I know, but like, just hearing that like what they're basically only like max thing can do, right? Versus the other artificer where it's like turns around and the coffee cup can be the most dangerous thing on him. Turns around and just, acts like he's about to splash coffee at you, but instead he fires off a fucking cannonball. A magical ball, just what? The fuck is this? Hey,
Sorry, I'm on the fact that I'm fighting a Snell as an enemy and it's beating my shit.
No. Go ahead, Jim. The only joke I can make there is, hey, how does it go? He pulled the Riddick on any player or anything that he kills with that fucking coffee cup. I'm going to kill you with my teacup.
John Wick.
No, the movie Riddick.
Yeah, I'm just saying John Wick and that bitch. Okay, dude, no, that's fucked. That is actually fucked. I'm like, okay, cool. This boss looks pretty dope. Fight this man, realize, oh shit, that ain't the boss. Boss is a Snell that is calling spirits to fight me.
Hey, the only joke I can make there is, hey, why isn't the boss music stopped?
Yeah, exactly.
Why hasn't the boss music stopped, game?
When part 1 of the boss fight feels like the fucking actual main boss fight, and you're like, oh fuck, I've already used all my healing. Oh, okay, I killed him. What the fuck?
Lord. Dude, I've seen people already breaking their fucking monitors and everything. Like, it's literally insane how fucking stressful this game has made people out.
What, Elden Ring?
Yeah, dude, there's still people to this right now that will log in and try 20 times against the first fucking boss there. That guy that you're supposed to defeat that is really tough, gets the hammer. They'll go up against him and lose 20 times, and they basically almost break their shit. Because they can't get past him. I just fucking die laughing. Because it's just like, how? I understand he's tough, but come on, by now, you would have figured out something, okay? Either that, or maybe just stop playing the game in general. I don't know what to tell you, because
I mean, here's how I get through Dark Souls games, okay? I've realized that I'm going to die while playing, like, FromSoft games. So I just don't get mad anymore.
Me? Well, hey, it's okay, think. You've been facing the exact same boss and have lost to him so many times that it's starting to get on your nerves.
Here's
right?
the thing: how many times I've literally set up this character, on this character, this Reaper, I've died like 30 times to the fucking Crucible. the Crucible.
That, and you gotta remember, these people are also like on Twitch, and they have their chat turning around and being like,
bruh.
you know, and all this other crap going on.
But
right?
here's the thing:
So,
why would you be streaming a game that you know you're going to like not do good in? And if you are, just be like just say like, "Hey guys, I'm not good at this fucking shit."
oh, most of them are generally like that, and some aren't though. Some are trying to prove that they're good. They know what they're doing. Me, I'm one of those kind of people. I don't even play it because I just know me and software from software games stuff wrong with each other. I can't even beat certain bosses in other kinds of their games. Let alone, God forbid you say the words Bloodborne. Then the headache for me just begins. 'Cause I actually did give that a try and was just like, holy shit. But, you know, that's me, because...
I finally killed the snail.
It's funny, though. Oh yeah, and hey, so you killed Gary? SpongeBob's gonna be pissed.
Dude, that fucking snail. No shit, that fucking snail.
You had to kill Gary.
You would too if that shit was happening to you.
But you killed Gary.
Let me just say this. This man gave me ashes, right? To be able to summon a glintstone sorcerer ashes. Where it's like, okay, now you can spirit of a Rhea Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown, a scholar of the Alvinus Conspectus, who has mastered the use of glintstone star sorcery, which means he has mastery of all glintstone star sorceries, which is amazing, especially if you like can't use magic. Like, my character cannot use fucking magic. It's amazing. But didn't you turn around and be like, okay, this snail's gonna keep summoning an enemy that can two-shot me, and that enemy is almost the same difficulty as a boss. So it's like multiple different boss fights in a row. Unless I'm just beating the shit out of a snail. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to beat the shit out of this fucking snail. Because if I don't beat the shit out of the snail's going to TP. Or he's going to just, you know, disappear while his summon's active and I can't hit him. Meaning I have to re-kill his summon. Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell to the no, no, no.
When you see the big-ass spider. Oh, hell to the no. No.
No, what was it?
No.
What was his first name? Something the vacuous spider. From Bloodborne. Rom the vacuous spider from Bloodborne.
My cat is trying to come outside with me right now. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl, and he's like, yo, it's freezing cold outside, cat, but okay.
When the cat pulls up with a bigger dick than you have.
Nah, it's cause can't, for one, he has to be beside me at like almost all times.
Ah.
Yeah.
Cat sounds like a psycho. Get rid of it. Alright. I'm just saying, man, like, I'm happy I'm making it a decent way into this game with my Reaper build. Without cheesing anything. So, like, without doing any exploits or anything with my Reaper build. Because it's like, I could kill a dragon and get, like, a few levels. But I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play this game generally with this character. And, like, not cheese, do anything. And it's like, yeah, I'm just going to play it naturally how I would do it. It's like, cool. And after being able to do what I'm doing so far, I'm like, okay, this is probably my favorite build I've made. And I'm like, I really enjoy this build right now, man. The Reaper build is so much fun for me. And I'm like, actually enjoying it. Like, me just rolling up with a scythe being like, bruh, everything gonna die. it just feels
Greetings.
it just feels amazing, just to be like, I'm gonna roll up and I'm gonna kill everything that comes my way.
Well,
And I'm really actually enjoying the soldier ashes better than like the normal like NPC ashes. Like I haven't used the cell sword yet, but I really enjoy like the Godric soldier ashes. I just got the Raya Lucaria soldier ashes, so I don't know how they will work, but I know like Raya Lucaria soldiers anyways have the ability to like break gems to use magic and everything, which is kind of cool. Plus also I have the Glintstone Sorcerer ashes that I want to try out. I'm actually enjoying like messing around with these ashes. I got the Kaiden Cell Sword +3. I just increased my Glintstone Sorcerer to +3, my Godric Soldier to +3, and my Raya Lucaria is +3 now. So I'm just gonna like goof off and like use them, see how they do and everything. Like I just find this so much better. Like I'm getting stuff that I'm like, okay, I'm also like I've already said this before previously in like a few of my streams, but I don't think you ever heard, like, I don't think you actually watch my streams. But like I
I've
have
seen
not
I've
looked
seen
up
a bit of your part 2 one.
but I'm saying like I've said this before, like I have not looked up where anything is in this game. I have
Me,
not looked up where any of the bosses are, I have not looked up where any of the weapons are, I have not looked up where anything is.
I'd be the exact same boat as you, dude. I have no idea where anything is. I'm just here.
No, but I haven't looked up anything, but I'm like, I'm finding bosses, I'm finding stuff, I'm trying stuff out to see how much I like it. And I'm making my own opinions because I don't want to be one of those people that like play this game. It's like, okay, this is like the fan favorite for like, this is like what people say are the best ones, so I'm going to use this one because apparently it's the best one and it has to be the best one. Now I want to actually like see for myself, like, is this actually better than all the other ones? Like, I know somebody told me that they say the Headless is like the best summon, and I'm like, I used it, I'm like, I'm not impressed. I've used other summons that worked out better for me.
It's funny, I'm somewhat the exact same way with the Tiny Tina game. I'm kind of waiting to see actual, like, I've seen people playing it, and I'm like, I want to watch it, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait till Psycho's playing it, and I'll watch it.
Like, I'm probably going to get it soon, I'm just not really sure when I'm going to get it.
It's funny, when I seen it come out, I tried to message you the other day there, I was gonna ask you, you know, hey, you know, have you seen any of the gameplay footage of the early access, I guess, time?
Nope. I do not ruin games for myself.
The only time I don't ruin games, I look at it this way. If you look at the first game, like the first video, right, of their walkthrough, I'm only watching to judge the gameplay. Is it something that I could see myself being interested in? Or is the combat something I don't like? Because if I automatically see combat, right, that I don't like, it's like, okay, that's a knockdown on the maybe not, but then I see something I maybe like, so then I'm like, I don't go past, and I don't spoil stuff. I only try to just get how the like dialogue is. I want to see, is it like a complicated, like, stupid dialogue system, or is it like, you know, one of these good ones? Is it, you know, just so I know, is it worth $80 or is it worth 60 in my mind, right?
Yeah.
So you know, that's how I judge it. It's just I watch it, and if I, you know, wow, I really like that, and I'm bored out of all the shit I got, and I got, you know, the money, fuck it, I'm gonna buy that. Though Elden Ring, you could probably watch the first video of many people's playthrough, and yeah, that's just gonna be you know what I mean? For some people,
do you know what's funny? I had somebody watch my videos and told me I made this game look easy. I'm like, I promise it's not, man. Because I mean, like, you seem like, if you were actually even watching the stream, I mean, I've fought bosses I have not fought yet and still beat them first try.
I was watching it with one of your, I think, buddies.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, he looked like, I think he was like, looked like almost like the Onion Knight at a certain point I seen, like was watching at. Or like, that's the best I could put is like, you know, he looked like he was wearing like the Onion Knight armor.
Yeah. Am I just watching? Am I watching my fucking mage taking a beating?
But yeah, so.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, is this mage still fucking alive? And I'm questioning it. Like, he's not gonna make me not question how this mage is still alive. How the hell is this mage still alive? Dude, I probably found, like, one of the best mages as a summon. That man looks like he has infinite FP, and it's stupid. And it's glint stars. Like, it's glintstone stars, which is a tracking spell. Like, that is just... That's just outlandish. That's outlandish.
Some people say that some of the bosses in the game are like, they're not like, okay, they're somewhat, some of them say are impossible, but like are beatable. They're just like, you need like retarded shit to beat them. And then other people are saying that the game's too easy, and it's like,
it all depends on what your build is, man. It literally only depends what your build is.
Oh, and then God, just hearing the reactions from both sides are just like, oh, you people are insufferable.
Magic builds are the way to go. Strength builds are the way to go. Dex builds are the way to go.
Or you don't know how to play the game, so why did you buy it? Or this or that, or have you never played a Dark Souls before?
Or the most common thing, which I do somewhat agree with, if you start out playing any Dark Souls game and the first character you make is a mage build, you're playing the game on easy mode. You're not going to get a feel for it.
Like, but that's the thing, is like, just so many things like that. I'm just like, people, I really don't care of either side. I literally, okay, I sit on the side of somewhat the term, I know the game's fucking difficult. Name a Souls game that was easy. And nobody's going to be able to tell you any of the Souls games. Even Demon Souls was easy. They all had their moments where it was like, you know, frustrating, right?
I mean, I'm just going to say, it all depends on what build. I mean, like, Dark Souls 1, if you made a holy build in Dark Souls 1, the whole game was easy. Dark Souls 2, if you were a fire build, like a pyromancer, whole game was easy.
But you just get what I mean, though, is just, hey, me, I know the game's difficult to play without playing said, you know, things and making the game easy, right? You know, the game is supposed to be naturally difficult, so it's like, yeah. Well, what do you think you were signing up for? Some fucking, like, Call of Duty here? You go and take cover and your health's back?
Oh yeah, that's, like, one of the main things I had a problem with, like, people that were, like, streaming this game, like the YouTube streamers, or, like, the Twitch streamers that were streaming this game when they weren't used to playing Souls games. It's like, they got into this game and was like, man, it's too hard of a game. They should really make some of these bosses easier. I'm like, that's not a FromSoft game.
Okay, well, there's only one boss, but it's because it's two bosses at once, but it's literally because of how, I guess, they worked in tandem together. They literally can make it, like, seem like it's an impossible actual fight, like one of those, like, it's impossible possible. You can't do it.
I mean, all gank boxes are hard. Like, all gank bosses are hard. It's just...
It's because, I guess they're like, one's a gladiator, and the other one's using a polearm, and they're just, when you face
Ornstein Smo?
Yeah, or something like that.
Ornstein Smo, the thing that's been remade in, like, 2 different Dark Souls games, or is it 3 now? Okay, Ornstein Smo are easy. Like, in, one what is it? In Dark Souls 2, they remade Ornstein Smo as a as like basically like a joke boss kinda in Dark Souls 2, where they call them like the Dragon Knights and everything. But like, it's not a impossible fight. It's actually pretty easy.
Well, no. I just, some people say that, and then others are like, oh, I've gone past him. It's like, people, this isn't a pissing contest. And for one, so, yeah, the boss is hard. Eventually, yeah, some of the bosses, I was eventually waiting to hear that there's a boss that's so hard in the game that's making even the veterans fucking go, holy shit, like, what kind of difficulty have you guys put this up to?
I mean, I will admit to this, man, and I want to say this: if you've never played a FromSoft game, this is probably the best one to play.
I've heard it and I'm like, it is, but also isn't, because think new players, they know what to dodge all that stuff, right? But they may have played other games that are somewhat like Dark Souls, but don't have the hardcoreness of Dark Souls, where you like.
No, like let me explain it this way, okay? There's so many like open world bosses, or like cave bosses and catacomb bosses, or tunnel bosses, or like just random bosses, right?
Mm-hmm.
That literally you can play this whole game and not have any trouble killing any boss. Because I mean, like, there's like an order to the madness that I've learned whenever like if I make a new character now, like I made this Reaper character yesterday, I think.
Okay.
It's like I explain it like this, and you can watch through their streams and see. You can literally start out the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fight in an order of bosses in the starting area, and work your level up just fighting these bosses in order to the fact where you will always beat these bosses on first try or second try.
It's funny. Sasha told me that there's an exploit with like some hell chicken.
Oh.
And like other things, like he also found like a broken way to get into one of the tougher bosses areas by just jumping on with his horse over a certain area. He got into the boss area without the boss activating. So he insta-killed, not insta-killed, but he sat there and killed the boss. Then when he walked through the gate, there was no boss.
Yeah.
It literally was just like, that's gonna get patched. That there is gonna get patched.
I mean, dude. Okay, I want to say this. There was a dragon in Dark Souls 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
That literally there was an exploit where you could one-shot, or not one-shot, but like kill the dragon. And the dragon would never attack you. That was in the game for the whole game.
Mm-hmm. I remember
they never removed it.
I remember seeing that one time and I was like, damn.
There's an exploit in this game to kill a dragon without the dragon attacking you. Here's the thing. FromSoft knows they put exploits in games. They just want to see if people actually find them.
Like, I remember... Fuck, I'm trying to think of how one went to, for somebody. It was just kind of silly, like, all the stuff that you're meeting there, because, like, they don't make it somewhat... Well, they do make it, the boss fights hard, but they don't make them that... They make them have a way, like, there's, super hard mode, or there's a way if you talk to certain NPCs and you do certain things, you can make the boss have sometimes a debuff, right? Or make him a tad bit easier.
Yeah.
Not 100%, just that enough that it shifts the pendulum to your side more.
Yeah.
And it's just, though some people, they don't realize that, they don't know to try to explore them.
You can talk to Blade in this game. Like, you can ask about the Howling in Mistwood Ruins. Get the emote Finger Snap. Use Finger Snap emote. Like, use the Finger Snap emote. Call Blade down. Talk to Blade. Use all of his dialogue. Then go to one of the Evergalls on the bottom where Darwill is. And you can summon Blade during the Darwill fight and have Blade help you during the Darwill fight. And Blade can literally kill Darwill by himself. Also, that's something I wish was not in this fucking game right here in Limgrave. Because it makes no sense why this man's in Limgrave. There's a fire giant in Limgrave that's just like randomly on the ground that you can just walk by and fucking comes to life. I've already had a whole discussion about fire giants in this game. They're so easy to kill, but they're so fucked.
What do you mean they're so fucked?
They're so easy to kill, but don't let them hit you. Like, if you hit their legs with, like, heavy attacks, or, like, with, like, blunt weapons, or what I consider blunt weapons, but strike weapons, you can knock them to the ground and, like, beat them, beat them. But for the love of God, if you let them, like, actually, like, hit you, is wraps. Is wraps, buddy. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, it's just wraps.
Only thing you imagine is the Skyrim giants. Yeah, they
Okay.
hit the ground and you...
50,000 feet up in the air, insta-death.
Yeah. Join the Northern Space Program.
Yeah. You know, that was like a common thing in Skyrim, and I was like, why have they never patched that? It's like, this guy, like, the giant could do, like, literally tickle damage to me and kill me.
You want to know why they did patch it? Do you know that?
It didn't seem like they did.
No, they did. Or it wasn't too long ago. It was like about like 2019, 2020, something. Dude, not too long ago, just before the pandemic. The fan base actually made them turn it back on because they had it in there for so long. It became an accustomed thing that if you die to a giant, sometimes all of a sudden you just go whee.
No, it's like, I'm talking about like, without dying to a giant, just fucking flying and insta dying.
I never had any moment like that.
I have.
Well, wait, no. There was that one time. I do believe I did have a one-time experience where a dragon did something like that to me. Only it didn't grab me and throw me or like anything like that. No, like it was glitching the game, and the dragon's hitbox, body in a sense, made me go like it somehow I was standing on it, and it flew for stupid reasons really quickly high up, and then all of a sudden the game registered I'm not supposed to be able to stand on it, so it shot me off. It was literally like the dragon just like grabbed me and fucking like with the talon and just dropped me back to the fucking planet.
Yeah.
And I literally just died instantly. I was furious that the game did that to me. I returned the next day. The game, I guess that my system was just running hot because the game working perfectly. I don't even go and try to take on the dragon how I did the day before. No. In Skyrim, I learned the most powerful thing that if you want to do, deal damage with, is a fucking bow and arrow.
Yeah.
You level up that stealth damage and that, nothing.
Okay, have you seen? There was a D&D meme video I watched where somebody was like, when a person plays D&D like a Skyrim, and it was like stealth archer build for the win. I'm like, bruh.
That is literally. I'm sorry. Anybody who does not say archery in that game was fucking broken. It is like on some
Skyrim
type
VR.
of weird. Yeah. They had it on VR because for me, fuck, that game was too easy. I've
already said this. I said this to somebody and they got pissed at me when I said Skyrim is Skyrim will like hold your hand the whole game. Like it's not a hard game.
Yeah. Even if you turn up the difficulty, the game still holds your hand.
Yeah. Like
I literally proved it to myself. I was retarded levels, okay? Because, you know, you eventually beat Skyrim, okay? At a certain point, you turn on the mods. I don't give a shit who you are. You cannot tell me that you do not turn on mods at a set point when you had availability to do modding.
Yeah, I did.
So, you know, you eventually break your character to the point that, you know, you're the equivalent of nothing on this fucking plane of existence could touch me. Not even Mirak, the first, quote, Dragonborn. You know, nothing could bother you. Not even the Daedric gods. And I kicked the difficulty up. Hell, I even went where it was like, you know what, I'm going to be level 1, legendary difficulty. As soon as you get that bow and arrow and you start doing the stealth stuff, game's just over. Hell, the only hard parts are when you know, are legit. You can't deal with what's in front of you because it's too powerful for your level. You know it is. And it just wipes you instantly, then it's a little different. Like, I had some pretty fucked up moments in legendary mode where it was just like the game shoving its, you know how Skyrim could be, shoving the dick up your ass for no reason.
Now, do you know what okay, here's what I had like a whole rant about this before Skyrim. Is like, when you're playing Skyrim and like the city that you like the most gets attacked by a dragon while you're playing it, and everybody in that fucking city dies. And you're just like, well, I have to make a new game.
Dude, I legit, one time, had a moment like that. An entire city died due to the dragon. Because I didn't realize there was a dragon. Okay?
Now, I realized there was a dragon to just kill everybody. And I was like, well...
But here's the thing, I didn't realize it, and if I had actually realized it, the dragon wouldn't have done anything to the town. So I reloaded my game, exactly where I spawned in, Ray as the dragon's there. I then crouched, pulled out the bow and arrow, and I'm not shitting you, I pulled the Legolas moment. You could have sat there and watched like the protractor, you know, all that math going up on my screen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I fucking hit that dragon in midair with one arrow and just took it out. I was just like, yeah, no, I ain't having that. I literally came back, hey, the term, I used, you know, reverse time to come and get your bitch ass.
I'm a level above God on this shit. Fuck with me, you shall die.
Oh yeah, and you know Rorik's dead, right?
Wait, what?
You remember in Skyrim Rorik's dead?
Yeah.
Do you know the secret behind that place? Or what everybody assumes is going on behind it?
What?
Everybody says that they sacrifice women to a Daedric god, and that's why the land is so prosperous with farming.
I'll believe it.
Because if you go to that town, there's only men. There is only one woman in that town.
Yeah, I'll believe it.
And I don't know. I've looked around and I've tried to, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, there's got to be something. There's got to be some evidence. There's got to be some thing to put this all together. Searched every house, dude. Not even me with my, you know, inquisitive fucking nose of literally turning people's houses, you swear, inside out. Couldn't find a goddamn thing. So, either A, they're masters at hiding that shit, in which case they buried that shit somewhere where I couldn't find it. Or B, I've got them totally wrong, and I've just thought totally wrong in Rorikstead. But again, I'm not putting my, the place is just too shady. They pull off too, you know what I mean? Whenever you talk to them, they always seem too generally nice and want you to move there. and bring your family. In my
Why not
head,
make
it's
a new
like,
home
yeah.
in Rorikstead?
Yeah, in my head, it's like, yeah, fuck your town. Something ain't right here. Every other town that I go to, I'm immediately suspected of either being a bandit, some common crook, you know, all this other shit because I came out from the wilds and, you know, nobody knows me. You're immediately telling me that I should come and move here. Pretty cult-like. But that's just me. I one time had a dragon kill everybody in Rorikstead. That was the one time. That was the one time I did not reload because I was like because I knew somewhat of the lore of it and all the basically fan theories of it, and I started doing that research into it. So I just gave up on on the town. I was like, you're nothing but Daedric worshippers, and including how Daedra don't work on just being like, yo, hey, could you do us a solid? And they'd just be like, ha, sure. They want something in return. Term, you're dealing with like a demon. Hey, me, hating on them for being, believers in a certain religion. Meanwhile, I'm champion in like 7 of them. I literally said to a buddy one time, I swear, when our character dies, think, because you are a champion of of one of the, I think it's 13?
Yeah.
So you're champion of one of the 13. Well, of all the 13. So what are you? So do you go to all their planes of oblivion at once, or is this like they start having an internal warfare of all the 13 over just you? You see what I mean? That
Yeah.
term, you can't be champion of 13.
Oh, you can, just not peacefully.
Yeah, that's literally the problem. Oh, God. And, I swear, the one time I modded my game, I only had one mod. It was a ring I found. I swear, it was the term, the Jesus ring. Because the one thing I hated was those doors that, you could never open because, quote, missions, this and that, right?
Yeah.
I'd break my game. I'd literally go and do that because it was called the Ring of Unlocking. It literally put on, it literally said, this is basically a key that can open any door. Any door. Even if it requires a key that you can't ever get, you can open that fucking door.
Yeah.
I literally put that bitch on, and let me tell you, the Thieves Guild gameplay was like, wow, you're the almost ultimate thief. I wonder fucking how.
Now, do you know what's funny, man? I tried playing Skyrim one time with only one pick lock and never buying another one and never getting another one. It took me 7 tries.
Oh, God. Dude, I could never do that. I used to have so many, and then but I just collect them after that point as a novice because like I had a ring that was literally hey, instead of lockpicking, I literally just basically use a magical word of open the fuck up, and the door just goes open. You know what I mean?
Mister, I would like to procure a certain item from you. What item? I want to procure a item that unlocks everything. Call it Open Sesame Sesame Street. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If I had the chance to rename that ring, I would have renamed it so many things, man. Come on. That it's literally like, you know, you could put knock knock motherfucker. You know what I mean?
No, I'm still on this, man. There's a there's a okay, so there is a certain, and I mean this very loosely, okay? What the hell? Why does that spell cost fucking 6,000 runes? So there's a there's a certain like weird thing about it though that I don't understand, or somewhat do, somewhat don't. And
Okay.
it's like this, man. Every time you mention that ring, you know what came to my mind, right?
Lord of the Rings?
No, there's an anime. The dungeon only I can enter. Okay? Where this
Never heard that one.
where this man literally has to like walk up to the gate of the dungeon and be like say this like fucking like bitch ass long password that basically just means this is the dungeon only I can enter, gain me access or give me access.
Mm. Oh god. But it was funny. Do you want to know the sad part?
What?
I laughed at the skeleton key in comparison to my ring.
Yeah, understandable.
Because, you know, quote, oh, the skeleton key can unlock any door. Yeah, but see, the word key is in it, okay? But it's a pick. This
Yeah.
is a ring, but imagine it to be a magical, you know, thing that I just put my finger to it and twist to the right, and it's like, you know, a magical ring, like a magical key has formed to just open that door.
Back already, no matter.
Open sesame, open your pickaxe form.
I literally, I just loved breaking into shops because I just start stealthing and the shopkeep would be sitting there watching me go into the back room. It takes them a few seconds to put themselves out of that stance and go walk. So for me to quickly click the button, it would give me an option. Choose to pick lock or choose to just open. Click open, take all, walks out, and before the shopkeep even has a fucking clue what has happened.
Yeah.
I never knew about the bucket trick back in the day. I just stole shit because I was just too good. Hell, I learned this stupid move. You wanted something that was in front of the clerk? Pick it up, stealth yourself behind them first, okay? You quietly, so they don't notice you. You pick up, like, I picked up a bag of money that was just literally in front of the person's face and brought it behind them and just added it into my inventory. And it's like, yep, you know, that's just a common thing, right? That thing just magically float, right? But well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Come on, we've all walked into a Skyrim building or two where the shit's just flying across the room.
No, I think the only thing I was proud of for modding in Skyrim was the ability to kill children mod.
Oh.
I dragged both that little boy and that little girl into my house dead body first.
Dude, I one time, I don't know what happened. So, I guess you remember the Whiterun battle in the storm? I had for some reason, all the NPCs of Whiterun were all gathered in one area. And I'm not shitting you, I was walking down to go out the front gate to go do the battle. I looked to the left, and I seen them all, and I just as I looked to the left, I also noticed one of the Stormcloaks had fired one of their catapults, and the thing was literally coming right down the middle of all of them. So next thing I get is just a brief moment of lag, and when I look over, the essential NPCs, which is like 3 out of the like 13 that were standing there,
Yeah.
all are sitting there down, and everybody else.
Dead.
I literally walked up and was like, "What the fuck?" I'm looking at the names of the NPCs. I'm like, "Oh my fucking god!" And I literally look over. The one good one that died, like the one that I was happy that I seen died. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Of course not. He died. He
You know what's funny?
fucking died. I was like, thank God.
You know what's funny? You can go to the Cloud District, buy one thing from there, and he'll shut the fuck up. I realized that, and after I realized that, I did that every single game I played.
I never did that. I just literally was like, I always
That or
hated
I
it.
would, that or I would fucking like assassinate that bitch.
Now, I just laughed though, cause it's like, holy shit, you know. You're trying to have a good game, right? You know, this is like, imagine D&D, right?
Yeah.
And then turning around and your players are turning to murder hobos.
I mean,
Okay. I'm not a murder hobo. I had murder commence in my name. There's a difference.
no, I'm saying, I mean, like, that isn't awkward. I've seen people kill people for less in D&D.
No, like, the murder hobo and being like, it just doesn't matter. Like, even if they haven't even talked to the NPCs, they walk into a town, they're done with the town, they just kill everybody in town. Even the innocents that haven't even talked to them. Even the poor, the sick, the children. Hell, they even kill the damn dog.
Yeah.
The damn fucking dog. Okay? That's everybody in the D&D community classifies those people as murder hobos. Hey, I'm sitting there like, I heard that, I was like, I wonder what I'm classified as.
Genocide leader.
Yeah, genocidal leader. I'll take that. But, yeah, so there's just some things that are like that. Oh. So, you know how you make sometimes NPCs, right? That we won't ever know, secrets about them until, well, we either encounter them and we take them on in a fight and learn ourselves that, this is like Master Yoda or like a Jedi, either the term, or a 3,000-year-old, like, dude, who you see in a temple. And if you try to go up and try to punch him, you're the guy who's going out that door, but you're going out like where your head's where your feet are supposed to be, and your feet are up where your head's supposed to be, and you're going out flying. It was because of that 3,000-year-old man.
Yeah.
This was one of those moments. So the DM made a certain character. The character could morphosize. It was a dragon. Like a frost dragon of D&D lore.
I mean, there are frost dragons in D&D. I mean, it just depends. Like, they're either a white dragon or I think white dragon's like the most known one, though.
I think it was either a white dragon or something like that. One of the two. Like, one of the other maybe ones. I'm not too sure.
Three that do fire or do frost.
But, so, he's a traveling merchant, okay? He loves, this and that. So he's traveling to this new city. He encounters bandits. He scares them off by turning into a dragon. They run off. He goes to town. Business commences, right?
Yeah.
The players come up. Well, he deals with them. And after they, look at his wares and all this stuff, They immediately fire a fireball at him. He barely has time to turn to his dragon form before the fireball hits, but he manages to. He puts out the fire and freezes the party.
Yeah.
And turns him into the law for attempted murder.
Yeah.
And Blair, and it's all because these players wanted 100% discount on his wares, and that they were just murder hobos, that they just go and do it. In my head, it's like, well, I wonder if they learned their fucking lessons.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I literally was like, nah, they wouldn't, they probably went ahead and did it again. Only they were probably a little more cautious this time. They probably hit him with a lot more, so even if he did turn into a dragon, he would take a hit. Hey, when you ask a being, are you a god? Do you know how much power I would have to lose to be known as a god? Screenshot of Patrick wearing a knitted sweater with the words, "Mom, can I go home now?" Hey, yeah, hey, at that point, wouldn't you be in that kind of, scenario of that feeling like, hey, can I just go home? Mom, can I go home now?
I killed the Crucible Knight on my Reaper build. Ha ha ha. You have no idea, that made me feel complete. Like, that made me feel complete.
Only thing I can think is the like sand people off of Star Wars.
Yeah, dude, if I wasn't streaming, that's actually what I would be doing. I'd be yelling, like... That made me feel good. That made me feel good. That made me feel like I did something.
Oh, God.
It's like, that man has killed me, like, about 40 times on my Reaper build.
My God.
Like,
hey, if I wasn't streaming, hey, I'd be running out the front door, I'd be, popping out some, hey, fireworks in the air and be like, I fucking did it! Fuck yes! Woo! Fuck yeah! And then head back in and go and probably get served by the next one. By the next boss.
you know what's funny? There's another Crucible boss inside of Stormhill Castle. Or Stormvale Castle.
Oh, God.
I mean, I haven't even went into Stormvale Castle yet on this character, because I'm like, that's for another day.
It's for another day when I am much stronger and can handle all of what's in there.
But that actually just that made my day right there, man. Like, oh God.
Psycho, did you have any anything like that dragon thing in your D&D game that we started that we managed to kill in like a short period of time?
No. None of you guys were killed. There are shit like that, but...
Oh, okay. I thought that maybe like a lot of those died. I was gonna be like, damn it!
No. I mean, you still have like Old Red and shit.
Yeah, no. I was like being like dragon-wise type of thing.
I mean, no, but I did have a campaign where I allowed a player to play like an ancient dragon that was able to take form of a human. But like, I have done shit like that before, so.
I literally was thinking in my head, that is like, I'm sorry, to have that type of thing in your game is a smart, like, security measure. You know what I mean? So if you do have a bunch of murder hobos, eventually they're going to possibly run into an elder dragon or an ancient dragon. You know what I mean? Something old, right? Something really powerful, maybe. You know what I mean? And maybe you guys just shouldn't be going and killing everything. And, making the game somewhat getting ruined. Because instead of you getting to tell a tale and doing a bunch of cool, this and that, instead it's just them murdering everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you try to teach them that lesson, other times you're just tired of their shit and want this over with. But again, I'm never gonna use the word psycho. I'm feeling good today. I got a level 20 paladin. We're all level 20. You know what? There's nothing you could do to make us feel bad or like have a bad game. Bring it. You know what I mean? That'd be like the time
That's a
I
mistake,
had
man.
my
don't
that's
don't tell
literally
a
like
DM to bring something.
that's literally like me playing Dead by Daylight, you know, and everybody remember that story of how everybody was like, "Oh, bring it, you can't beat us," and I turned around and just it was literally a fucking nightmare for them. They're all pro players of fucking Dead by Daylight, and here I am as the killer, just literally going to town on them because they were all talking shit to me. Never talk shit to your DM unless you know your party can actually do this.
Oh, that is so dope. That is dope, man. I don't know if you're still watching my stream, but dude, that is dope.
My phone was almost dying, so I was trying to let it charge some.
I'm able to use the tell ability that you get from killing that Crucible Knight on this guy. Dude, that is so dope. It's so dope looking. It's so cool.
I just kind of laugh with that jump attack that you do. I literally heard, oh, that new attack? Damn. But
Oh, you're talking about the one where I like leap up with one and then swipe down again with all the fucking feathers following me?
yeah, it literally, people have said if you're wanting to do a heavy attack, instead of taking that long wind up, just jump and do a heavy attack.
No, I'm saying that's not me doing a jump and a heavy. That's my weapon skill.
Oh, well, but
Now that jump attack that I normally do with my scythe is called Angel Wings, which is a weapon ash, or not a weapon ash that you can put on a weapon, but it comes on this weapon and you can't change it out for this weapon. And what it does is jump and imbue the wing blade of the ornament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask or using a flask of tears. So, like, if I'm PvPing somebody and there's somebody that loves using flask, like, love healing themselves with their flask, my scythe, when I hit somebody with this, makes it so they can't use their flask.
nice.
Like, this is my PvP character. Like, I made my Reaper as a PvP character, and I'm just like, bruh.
It's a funny only thing I could think for your character is like you're building it so it's like I shut you down and all this, but then you'll get other players that'll come in and they'll instead of immediately attacking you, they'll do an emote where they'll bow to you, I guess.
Yeah, I do that. I do that normally, anyways. Like, I'll bow to you as long as like you're honorable first.
Oh yeah, and I guess an honorable fight is you don't use heals anyways.
Don't use heals. Don't gank.
Yeah, it's literally the term 1v1 me, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And
you
it's a
don't
bare
really...
knuckle brawl if somebody does a revering bow.
Oh shit, didn't know that one. But so I don't know where this is, but did you know there's a secret wall somewhere in the game that you have to hit over 30 times?
Yeah, I've heard.
So it makes you truly wonder where, you know, you've seen some of those signs saying hit here for secret path type of thing. How many of those were actually maybe telling you the truth that, you know, how many times you have to hit a wall so many times, right?
I mean, I've read shit that's like secret area or like secret path ahead, and I'll be like swinging on that shit for like a good like 5 minutes, and I'm like, there's nothing here.
Oh yeah. It sometimes makes you wonder, like, because maybe it's like, I wonder, secret could involve, were they, those, kind of people that turn around and be like, okay, we'll change up the damage, so instead of you having to use melee, right, this is if you have the build, right, you can use some magic, right, if you hit it with magic, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So much magic, certain attacks, and then all of a sudden this path opens. Because if so, then it's like, you guys, from software, there's a special place in hell for what you've done here, okay? And it's called, it's not being rude to use, it's just like you literally sat there and made people now, like, hit every probably wall sit there for 5 minutes and they'll slash at it, and then they'll sit there for another 5 minutes and hit it with magic. Just to see if it's like after so many hits, does it eventually open?
The answer is normally no.
Yeah, and mostly no, but God forbid they start finding shit, that was hidden, and it starts proving right that magic and the melee are two totally different
come on,
things.
man. XP caliber, you have to jump on this rock 100 times.
God, I would lose my shit.
No, do you... Wait, you actually don't remember what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Dude, that was in Dying Light.
Oh, that...
XP caliber. You would have to go to a middle of this area where there's like this one certain rock and jump on it like 100 times.
Dude, I hated having to go out and getting that sword out in the middle of the water. I think that was the Excalibur one.
XP caliber, yeah.
Yeah, I hated that because, for one, the sharks.
No, I'm just saying, the fact that you had to jump on a fucking rock like 100 times is like,
yeah.
Why? Whoever designed this had bad idea of like how to make a good game. It's like, we're just gonna add this one thing that makes it so like, don't get me wrong, hitting a wall 10 times, 30 times, fine. A random ass rock in the middle of the water? Really, game? Really, dog? Like, really? You know what I mean. It's like, it's just gonna be a random rock, really? That's when you know that, like, the game developers just hated you.
It's kind of funny, though. I remember playing that, and I never went out. How about you? Did you ever go and encounter a shark out in Dying Light?
Yeah.
I never did, because I was just like, I was just like, fuck no, I'm not. I'm already dealing with like a lot of the, uncomfortness of being in a sometimes enclosed, very dark environment, where like you click on the flashlight and you're just like freaking out. Yeah, it's funny. I remember a guy proving that there was a hidden wall somewhere because he fired a magic, like, weird orb thing against it, and like two walls, and the one orb went through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I legitimately was like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I bet you that's the one that if he kept hitting it, he would have,
Now, do you know how I check?
Wow.
If it's a wall that I have to multi-hit? Okay, I do my whole rotation, right? And if my last attack bounces off the wall, I can't break it. Like, because I do 1 rotation, 2 hit, 3 hit, and on my 4th hit is an actual pierce attack, not a slash attack. Technically. So if I hit an actual stone thing, even while two-handing it, my weapon will bounce off of it. Well, my slashes won't. That's how I check.
What is wrong with these people?
Don't ask me, man. I still don't know.
Oh my gosh, he's beating down the cripples.
I did not mean to fucking swing. I wanted to roll. By the way, this is a boss that has two parts to it.
Oh god.
You basically kill the boss when she falls to the ground and you beat her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes into this like spirit realm shit where she like keeps summoning enemies. She does a lot of magic. Like she just rapid casts magic. She just rapid summons stuff and like yeah, she's annoying to say the least.
Hey, but I seen that one throwing bucks at you. It's like, oh, look at that one throwing knowledge at you.
I mean, to be honest, like, on that one. I'm gonna try using my sorcerer this time around for my summon ash against her, because I mean, this is also a boss that like, this is the boss I was talking with Sasha about. This is the one that gives me non-flashbacks. It's because one of the times I was fighting her, one of my characters was with Sasha, and she like rapid tapped her summons on her second form. I'm talking like, dude, she would like have like 4 things summon at the same time, and I was like, bro, this ain't funny. Indiana Jones in this bitch. On one of my builds, I've literally had that boulder fall on my head, and me just kept moving. I was like, okay.
Okay, when the boulder's coming at you and your character, you turn around and make him a barbarian build. Like, and he just punches it, you know, and the bolt, it just goes flying back up. And just breaks off the back of the stairs and flies down.
But dude, I've had a monk in Dungeons and Dragons before literally be like, a boulder is chasing your party down a cave. What are you gonna do? The monk was like, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna try hitting it. Alright, man. I was like, roll a strength check. He fucking critted that shit. I was like, break the boulder.
Only thing I can imagine is, hey, he punched it. Instead of breaking it, it'd be the boulder just goes, you know, instead of going that way, all of a sudden just goes back the way it came with so much momentum, it just turned. They imagine they were getting chased and it was a trap to, you know, kill them. Their pursuers immediately realized that their great, you know, trap was now their thing that was going to trap them from going after the people.
Welcome to the Great Gatdini.
The Great Gatdini.
Oh wait, are you fucking with... There's no reason I should be dying to that. I thought it was out of the way. I really need to stop, like, fucking up on her, like, on her first part. Because, like, I shouldn't be messing up on her first part.
It happens.
No, even if it was Shri, but I was almost killing her second phase. On this Shri.
Hey, the only thing I can say for victory, hey, victory is, you know, a long stairway. And, hey, with long trials, eh?
Sweet child of mine. I'm not gonna be on, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. One of my characters I've deleted, which was my archery build, which I really want to remake, but I don't think anybody wants to watch me make an archery build in this game.
Stealth archer?
No, not stealth archer, an actual archer. Well, I mean, I could make a stealth archer. Stealth is an actual thing in this game. But no. There's a like I figured out like as an archer build, man, as long as I had a tank with me, like either summon ashes that are a tank or a player that could tank. With an archer build, I could literally fuck everything in this game. Be it dragon or anything, it just doesn't matter. I'm just going to check. Just yeah, I can still light roll with having this knife out, or medium roll with this knife out, because it's just the because I don't have to kill them when I have all the orbs around them. I just had to hit them. The thing about it is my scythe is so slow of a hit that it's like let me get a fuck away from you. Move away.
Kind of laugh when they're breathing fire. It's like, don't worry, those people are just having some spice. They had some spicy noodles.
That's better than the joke I made.
Why? What?
What the? Okay, wait. I killed her first form. Why the hell did I still get hit by a book? I made the joke before. Oh, also, she always starts her second form in the same way, and it's so stupid every single time she does this. I've literally that. Thank you for the Kamehameha. Now, can you stop with the Kamehameha for like 2 seconds? You a bitch. You see the spams on her actual like spells right now?
Yeah.
And people will ask me why melee builds are underpowered compared to mage builds or range builds. Are you... Does it look like I have time to fucking fight her?
No.
It's like, dude... It's like, okay, you know those small blue orbs? They're tracking. I mean, I can't just move a little bit
Yeah,
out of
I
the way.
know.
They track.
I watched it. It's just like, the fuck.
So I actually have to, like, time it and dodge it.
While closing a gap.
Yeah. And then when I get close enough to, she just jumps backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, game. Chill. The fuck is wrong with you?
Whoa.
Like, I literally feel like at some points of this game, it's just like they want me to die. I know they want me to die, but all I can do is just like I'm gonna reduce my magic damage. Like
Sorry?
reduce them. I'm gonna just reduce the amount of magic damage I take. And it's like, but what's an easy way for me to do that? I have to put back all my profit stuff. But then everything else will kill me. Just so I can take a hit from a magic attack.
Could always just put it on for now and then take it off later.
No, I'm talking like even in this fight, everything else will kill me but her magic. And it's just like, I know I'm okay with it, but at the same time, also, what was I thinking using a character that does magic against a person that uses magic? What was I thinking? Like, honestly, what was I thinking?
Yeah, you're gonna probably want somebody who can, the two warriors.
The two soldiers, I'm going to try out the other soldiers I have that do have magic, but one of them has a great sword, and two of them do faster. That was on me, I wasn't paying attention. Like, that death group right there is on me. Like, that death from the boulder is on me. I was not paying attention, I messed up. Like, it's just the fact that, like, that boulder hurts, man. That boulder just hurts. I made a joke about it at one point because I was using a great shield, and I was like, I wonder if I can block it. Do you know what's funny? It still went around me.
The only joke I can make for it is, hey, my Goliath rolls a natural 20, manages to pick up. Hey, can I try like lifting it?
Yeah, you can try.
Hey, let's see. Hey, roll strength. Natural 20. This is some bullshit. Hey, it's funny. Every time I hear people natural 20, I'm just like, natural 20 my ass. My luck goes more like, naturally, just lucky enough to somehow, hit.
No, dude. There's a curse, I swear to God, with heavy armor in D&D. You'll have, like, the highest armor class, but everything hits you and you'll never hit anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, bruh, I have a 22 armor class. Everything still hits you, bruh.
Hey, I remember. Hey, I rolled a 30. Does that hit? DM. Nope. Player. What?
I mean, there are shit with a higher AC than 30.
I know, that's the players who aren't ready for that, right? They're just like, what?
What's up with you book throwing motherfuckers?
Yeah, the one thing I didn't understand about the D&D memes, I don't understand natural 20. I mean, in my head it's like natural 20 my ass.
Yeah. Because a lot of D&D is like, you don't see the other person's roll. And it's just like, you go by what people say. And it's just like, they happen to get a natural 20. On like something that like, they're like, I don't want that to happen. I mean, I guess if you roll a 20, and it's like, well, I rolled a 20. Natural 20 my ass.
Hey, me. D&D, basically, like, my DM wants proof. I video, or, hey, said to show him a video clip, like, or, like, live stream me rolling, and I get a natural 20.
Nah, that was fixed.
Yeah, that's when he's like, no, this is some horse shit right there.
You have to take a 6-hour car ride and show me in person. You gotta roll in person.
Rolls in person, a natural 20. DM picks up dice, feels them, they're not weighted. DM rolls, gets a natural 1.
Dude, what the fuck?
Holy fuck. Holy shit. You okay there, Psycho?
No, you're not supposed to be able to turn while doing that spell.
They made her be like, we're gonna make her special.
That's like the downfall of doing that spell, is that you cannot turn while doing it. And if it is a turn, it's like very slight. It isn't a fucking 90 degrees turn.
The one thing that from software, okay, maybe change that on that boss, because it's like, what's the excuse for this?
And then
bitch?
why? And then why does she use it twice in a row?
Hey, the twice in a row, it's like, okay, I could understand if you lowered her health down a little bit, you know, maybe halfway point, I could see 2 of them, you know. The boss becoming that progressively getting a little harder, right? Because they're feeling the pressure.
I mean, she starts out with that move every time. Doesn't matter what you do, every time when you start the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, okay, cool, dodge it. Then she just uses it again. It's like, what the fuck? I haven't even been able to move towards you.
That's what I'm meaning, is like, I could see at the beginning of the fight her using it once, and then, like, halfway through that, you know, she maybe goes twice. But because you know what I mean, the fight's getting more intense, and it's getting more down to the wire.
No, when you get her down to half HP, she starts summoning shit to fucking fight with her.
Yeah, and then just said things like that are just like,
Like, this girl gives me nightmares, and it's like, and everybody's like, why can't you beat her? She's so easy. I'm like, what build are you using? Oh, I'm a mage. I use magic. Bruh, you don't have to get fucking point blank to kill her.
yeah, and that's the thing, is like, those are the guys that are like, oh, but magic, you know, you got, if you use a little, you know, you can actually do well in it.
Here's the thing, I can use magic, but my magic is faith, and all faith magic that you get early game is not ranged.
Then they turn around and be like, well, that sounds like a you problem. It's like, no, it's called the boss shouldn't be for one more broken than a character. Like, character can't turn 9 degrees on a dime with that move. So the boss shouldn't be able to. 2, the boss shouldn't be able to fire both beams at the exact, like, after each other. It's kind of like making that move seem like it's like Jesus level, but then you get it and it's like, wow, this is kind of shitty.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a really good move.
Oh, it's a really good move, but you know what I mean? It's like, you got the more shittier down version where you can't turn, right? Basically, instead of getting the, a tiger tank, you got, you know, the next best thing, you know. Instead of you getting, you know, the M1 Abrams, here, we got you, you know. Oh, fuck. Nah, I don't really know. A leopard.
If that killed me, I was literally going to quit right there. It's like, normally I dodge the first one, then summon my ashes, and then I'm good. But I don't have time to summon my shit if she just keeps spamming it. Like, dude, what the hell? Really?
What?
When she becomes that moon, it's invulnerability. Oh, now she's summoning. Oh, she's... Dude, she didn't even do the fucking animation for the summon! She didn't even do the animation for the fucking summon. She
Right,
didn't even do the animation for the fucking summon. No, because she's supposed to, like, get down, do the white circle around her, and it summons. And it knocks you away from her if she's summoning a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't do that. Just a fucking giant pop out of nowhere and one-shot me.
Yeah, I was watching, it's just like, fuck game. Just like came out of nowhere and just be like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, basically. That's what the game just said to me. Like, it just literally was like, yeah, we don't like you. Like, what the fuck did I do to piss off this game? Like, please, tell me. Tell me, From Software. Or From Software. I will fucking lick your ball sack if you can explain to me what the hell I did wrong.
Don't know what to tell you.
Because, like, at this point, you guys are literally just being dicks. It hurts. It hurts. Let me just say, it hurts. Okay, you did that to yourself. You killed the last one that was supposed to defend you. I didn't do shit. That was you. That was you, girl.
But you'll still blame it on you.
I know, right? She'll still take out all of her issues against me.
You're the reason I have daddy issues.
Okay, there we go.
Me?
There we go.
Hey, Kendra, excuse me?
There we go. That ain't cool. Like, the fuck? Doki, you li- I killed her. I killed her. I killed her, Jay. I killed her, Wyatt.
Finally.
I fucking killed her. I killed this bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, God.
you know, I understand why I was having trouble with her. Because you're supposed to kill Godric before you kill her. I haven't killed Godric yet on this character, but I killed her.
So he should be a walk.
Where did he flee?
Oh, fuck no.
My sweetings, come out from
I didn't actually kill her. She's right there.
books and light aplenty. Did
And you can't even attack her.
come? Is it the to become?
Do you
'Cause-
talk?
Yeah. This is how you, like, change how your character looks. If you don't like how your character looks. Or, like, if I had a larval tier, which I know where to get one, I could do rebirth, which is like respecking.
Ah.
Yeah. But for the love of God on monkey grease, I don't need your remembrance. I don't want neither your spell nor your staff. But for the love of monkey grease.
Tough fight.
Huh?
Tough fight.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was a tough fight. I'm just gonna keep increasing my faith because this is a faith weapon anyways.
Okay, every time I hear increasing my faith, I just think of that beam, son, listen, I know you've, gotten really into your, game watching the son's dressed as a paladin reading, on his knees reading from a holy Bible.
Yeah.
Close his door. Yeah, I don't blame him. I would too. Hey, I plays paladin as D&D in D&D, walks in and his son's gone a little too far with it. Close his door. I think I'm gonna ground him from D&D for about a week. See if it takes it out of him.
But no, it's just this, man, like, this is a faith weapon, right? But I don't know if you saw me kill this guy earlier, but there's a person that drops a spell that I got that I don't have equipped right now. Which is Flame of the Fell God.
Okay.
It literally summons this giant fucking fireball that, like, hits the ground and catches the ground on fire.
Mm.
And it's like, yeah, I understand.
And it's a face?
Yeah, it's a faith weapon. It's faith. It requires 41 faith.
The only thing I can think is I have faith in the pure fires of justice. Turn around and be like, wait, what? And the fireball. Ah!
So yeah, I just killed, or just beat her as a boss.
So now it's on to God.
Not necessarily. I could go to the royal capital if I really wanted to. I just have to beat a lizard.
Or keep going around and leveling up.
Basically. So I'm gonna go to main academy gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have enough to level up right now anyways, because I just used all my things to increase my faith.
Okay.
But this is just such a funny, like, it's just so funny to me. Because I'm like, I just realized something. I could have made that fight so much easier for me if I upgraded my weapon.
Mm.
I mean, I need Somber Smithing Stone 2 or 3 to do it, which I don't have any. Or
Where was your artificer?
I do. I have one here. I have one right here. I have a Somber Smithing Stone right here.
Hey, but the joke, where was your artificer, eh? He could have gave you a +1 sword.
Do you know what's the joke about that right now for me?
What?
I have a +2 sword.
Oh god. Hey, now when putting a bunch of ruins that say level 1
No.
on a weapon technically counted to be whatever how many there are?
Nah, when you apply one to another, it basically cancels out the prior. So if you do an artificer, or if you artifice a weapon to be a +1 and try to artifice it to be a weapon +1 again, it just makes it +1 again.
Hey, but just imagine that though. It's
And
like,
also remember this: you can grab a +3 weapon, right,
mm-hmm.
and make it +1. Remember that. Artificers be stupid.
Artificer could really, hey, either make your day or break your day.
Yeah, really.
Okay, so here's a question for you. If you were to be trying to build somebody that was like Kenpachi off of Bleach, you know what I mean? The term, just loves the battle and, the more, just all how he is.
Yeah,
What would you choose to
barbarian.
make?
Kenpachi doesn't wear armor, and he likes battle, and he likes being hurt in battle. So
I love that part. It's hey, of him fighting. It's just, when he finally finds, an opponent, he's getting all cut up and just his opponent. What the fuck is this guy? He's fucking bleeding. Why isn't he not, stopping?
now, when people shoot trebuchets at random shit, and I'm just like, what's the point?
What?
Come on. Now, this is where I was on my character. Okay, I want to say this. Okay, do you remember when I was making that character I didn't fight a single boss on?
Mm-hmm.
This is where I was.
Well, shit.
Okay, this is something like this is where I was at on my character. I didn't kill a single boss. I just ran around. This is the Grand Lift of Dectus, right? Where you need both parts of the seal, right?
Yeah.
I only have one part of it, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I only have one part of it. I only have the left. Now, this is one way you can make it to the royal capital.
What's the other ways?
The other way you can make it to the royal capital is by killing another boss and taking a pathway that's behind the boss.
That's the only other way?
Yeah, technically. I mean, it ain't hard because the boss is just like right down here. Like, he's down there. But difficult part for me is remember how the fuck to get down there without dying. Because that's how I mess up a lot. Is I always do a stupid thing that gets me killed like halfway through. An item surrounded by goats, you know it has to be a good item. Nope. I know I was like halfway joking by an item being surrounded by goats, you know it has to be a good item. Nah, it's jellyfishes in this game. If it's surrounded by jellyfishes, it's good.
Mm.
What the fuck killed itself?
Sheep?
If a sheep killed itself, I'm gonna laugh.
Damn accurate to life.
I mean, I've had a lot of like shit kill itself in this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Just the random like smithing stone 5 there throws me for a loop.
Yeah, I know, because you're like, is this a really high-leveled area?
I mean, smithing stone 5 is like middle of the bridge for levels for weapons, but it's like it throws me for a loop.
Well, think if you're a new player and you'd see that, you'd think, oh shit, I'm in a high-leveled area. Oh fuck.
I mean, if you've ran all the way here, and like, if you ran all the way here in the lake without fighting a single thing and realizing, hey, this place might kill me if I'm level like 10, why are you even in the lake? You still have a lot of stuff to do in like the actual like Limgrave.
Mm. Turns around.
It's like when you can't do this to him, why are you here?
Yeah.
It's like why are you here if you can't just one tap stuff? And yeah, I can't believe I just got 3 smithing stone 4 in a row right there. I was expecting to get 2, not 3. The guy dropped one and that threw me.
Mm.
Like that also threw me. Cause do I even have enough smithing stone 2? That's the real question. Yeah, I have enough smithing stone 2 to get it to a +5 now, and I can get it +6 if I spend a little bit of runes. And I need smithing stone 3s so I can upgrade it to a +9, then +12, then +15, and then max for an item is 24. Or 24, then 25 after you use a ancient something. Can't remember the name of it. Man has a jellyfish shield. Okay. First of all, you guys are dicks for poison. Second, I can't blame you. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of people's fighting style when you use poison. I do the same, so can't say it. Can't say anything against you. Besides, damn, I'm poisoned. I'm just walking around poisoned.
Walking around poison, don't give a fuck.
Yeah, basically.
Stereo up.
Turn the radio on Friday night. I don't give a hell, put my makeup on.
You're just like, I don't give a fuck about your poison.
I really don't. I really don't, to be honest with you.
Hey, the only... Oh yeah, so Seiko?
Yeah.
The only joke I can make for if I were to make a D&D game for like to D&D for you, you know what I mean? I'd make an NPC that's literally a lolly.
I mean, I make one of those in like every D&D game. Just because it's funny. Until I have the FBI open up, please. Just playing on a home screen.
Turn around and be like, she's 18, she's 18. Repeating, 18 out there.
I'm not no sick fuck.
Yeah, whoa. Hey, anybody, like this, you do realize I'm a, really tall guy, right? So, some girls to me are like, I look down and it's that, they're looking up like, wow. And the funny thing is, it's like, even though, they may be not as small as a dwarf or, and, they're maybe like 3 or so feet.
That classifies as dwarfism, by the way.
Or I'm trying to think, or 4 feet, or, they're just shorter. They're small people, They're not, you stand at 6 feet, they stand at 4 something, right? Look up at you, it's like, damn.
Somber Smithing Stone 4. I'm on that damn sum where you find that shit at. Alright. Now before I keep going into this area, let me actually upgrade my weapon. Because now I'm at the Rune Soup Persa piece. So I have a Summersmithing Stone 3 and a Summersmithing Stone 4, right? So that means I can get my boss, or my, not technically boss weapon, because I didn't kill the boss to get this one. My special weapon, which is my spear that I use, the wing, or not spear, wing scythe that I use. I can get it to a +4 now, since this is classified as a special weapon.
There you go.
And it's a +2. Also, since I had to do this anyways, since I haven't turned anything into this bitch. Yeah, the ball bearing. The amount of bell bearings I have just right here. Yeah, my store. Alright. So I have 3,622, which should be enough for me to get a decent amount from. Yeah, I should be good. Alright. And if I don't, I'll sell some stuff. Strength of ornaments. Get it +3. And get it +4. Now, if I could just get it +5, I would be happy, but I know I can't. So.
Oh, why?
I don't have a Summer Smithing Stone 5, and I can't remember where to get one from.
And you don't want to look it up.
No. I have one on one of my characters, but you can't move them over, so it's just at this point. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Can I? Is that man dual wielding scythes? I respect him.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, you got a 2-face scythe. He only had the single ones, like Death's Grim Reaper scythe.
Yeah. A lot of people like dual wielding this game. I don't like it nor hate it. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, I get you.
Hey, it's either be liking it or hating it, so it's iffy on it. But now my swipes a +4. Went from a +2 to a +4. That should be helping me out a lot. Be wary, right? What about that guy just standing here? Are you kidding me, game? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about how, like, Sasha... I agree with Sasha on that one. Flying enemies fuck up your, like, your tracking on your character.
Mm-hmm.
To where that happens. Like, you can't dodge them correctly because, like, your character, like, is mad. It's just bad. I don't know what they were thinking when they made flying enemies like a basic shit in this game.
Right, because they were, you know, oh, how do we add a difficulty increase, you know, and make people, you know, somewhat hate certain enemies. We'll make them fly. You got promotion there, Jerry.
It's like literally, what the hell? This is a bat. It's not meant to be a strong enemy. Thank you. A bat fell to its death.
Okay.
I'm not questioning it.
Good thing it's not a flying based enemy. Oh. Oh.
I don't question shit, man. Are you fucking... Now you know why me and Sasha say we hate flying enemies. There's no way to actually, like...
Don't break something. Don't break something.
I'm not gonna break anything. I'm not mad
Yeah.
about, like... I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at the fact that, like, flying enemies are just, like, stupid.
Oh, I know. Just making a joke. Like, don't break anything. Don't
Like,
break anything.
that's why my archer, like... That's why I really want to, like, actually make an archer character. And I wish people would like that. Like, I would love if people would like to watch me play an archer character.
But
Because,
what,
like,
you can only imagine the comments of, oh, you know, boring or something.
yeah. It's like, I'm playing it in a way that makes it so I can actually, like... Are you kidding me? Bruh. It's like, yeah. I can just imagine the comments. And it's not gonna be like, oh, this is boring to watch. It's gonna be like, huh, you're doing, like, no damage. If this is my character, I would be eating... It's like, bruh, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Siren. I'm poisoned again.
Does it look like I give a fuck?
I really don't. I mean, poison does DOT, but I made it so, like, my physic heals me over time. I don't don't know where that goes, but I don't need to go that way. Are you... Okay, that actually made me mad, man. I was trying to get the siren off of the thing, but because of swing and he wouldn't knock down, it threw me off.
Yeah.
And now, you know I have to recall that down, meaning I actually have to fight those sirens, right?
Great.
If you ever design flying enemies in this game, I'm going to kill you. Like, that is not a threat, that is a promise. I will figure out who you are. I will go to Japan, and I will kill you. That is actually just me not being serious, but dude, really, what the hell?
Oh, I bet you that creator's already gotten some of those already.
I wouldn't deny it. Like, it would be a completely different story. Like, it would be a completely different story if it was like, I don't know. If, like, you know when you hit an enemy while they're flying, they get knocked down. But the fact that, like, I can hit an enemy while they're flying and it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stay in the air.
I'm gonna tank this shit.
And then, oh, what can we add to a flying character to make them more overpowered? Poison. I don't get me wrong. I'm glad my character's made to kill enemies, you know? Because if he wasn't, I would be so pissed at this game. Like, I'm glad my Reaper character I actually enjoy playing. Okay, so now I have all this set up, right? Which is amazing and everything. And I think I have enough vigor, or enough to be able to summon my Cell Sword. So I'm going to try out the Cell Sword, which is either going to work really well for me or not work at all for me. And here we go. Hey, Magma Lizard. Oh, this is also a trophy boss.
Oh yeah, and the only thing I can say is I don't think your guy did very well.
Nothing does good against the magma lizard, I'm being honest with you. He's just one of those enemies that, like, you're gonna be prepared to, like, lose your summons quickly and everything. Just because that. His little slam on the ground is so stupid.
Yeah. You see why.
So don't get me wrong, I know I can kill him. He just has high damage resistance. He leaves magma on the ground, which does damage over time. He does a lot of damage. He has a good AoE attack that, like, is insane. So, I mean, I'm probably, to be honest, the best thing I could probably do is swap out the Cadence Sellsword for the Sorcerer. To keep range damage normal, I guess, would be how I'd state it.
Well, yeah.
Summon the NPC that you can summon here, which is the Great Horn Tragoth person. Which, he's not bad. He does, like, jack for damage, but he ain't bad. He's meant to grab aggro. Like, he's meant just to take hits, is what that guy's meant for.
Okay.
Lock onto the magma lizard. pretty sure I dodged, but okay. But I mean, like, do you know what's funny? I think I can actually kill him. Is that funny? Why? I think I can actually kill him.
Yeah.
I think I can kill him. Like, I actually 100% think I can actually kill that guy. It might take me a little bit, but I definitely think I can kill him. That's a halberd? Did not know that was a halberd. Let me swap that out for... Let me swap that out for this. And then let me go over... And he was good, but let me go to my actual Godric soldiers. Oldie but goodie, right?
Mm-hmm.
If my Godric soldiers run me through the whole game, I swear to God. I'm never going to defy my babies ever again if they run me through the whole game.
Literally puts down best, you know, people in the game.
Okay, I don't know if that was my fuck up or just like stupidity about angle. I want to try fighting them without summoning the NPC. And with my Godric soldiers and see what happens. Because, like...
See if it's easier.
I mean, I know when you summon any, like, actual, like, NPC or player, boss damage and health increases.
So it should be easier. In theory.
Yeah, I'll say that was easier. What about you? Would you say that was easier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Huh. I'm not really sure what to say to that, man. Do you have any idea what to say to that one?
Bringing NPCs in or another player is hard mode for this game.
I wouldn't say hard mode, but like, I definitely don't have the right build for it. I'll definitely say I don't have the right build for it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just seemed pretty, one-sided there with that NPC. Really wasn't doing much.
They're meant to grab aggro, but like,
Wasn't even doing that.
he tried. Man at least tried. But yeah. You know, I can just say this, man. For me starting this character yesterday and I'm about to be in the royal capital, that's not bad.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Running through bosses and everything. I mean, not a bad day, man. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Not a bad stream. I would say that. Like, not a bad stream at all. Because this is the Altus Plateau. Which, by the way, is like, don't get killed when you're here. That's literally all I can say, man.
Why?
You'll see. If it ain't like the small enemies that are around this area, I mean, I can kill the small enemies. Like, fuck the small enemies, right? They're not who kill me. Who kills me is, wait for it. Come here, dragon. Bye, dragon. That's what kills me. That dragon is literally a lightning dragon, man.
So speed is its thing.
No, it literally just uses lightning. Like, it spits lightning. So, this is the plateau area, okay? Which is cool and all by itself, right? Until you actually figure out, like, you can grab gold seed right there, but like, you can either go and explore around, which I'm going to do eventually in this area, but that's not what my goal is right now. I have a few things which I have to do here. One is to discover enough of this area so it shows me where the map fragment is. Like that. It's basically just walk around until it like shows you a little dot in a black area that tells you where a map fragment is. Because this is how this is how I like find where certain bosses would be and everything. It's by looking at the map and like thinking about where bosses would be at. And it's very hit and miss. It's very hit and miss with me. Like, I've gotten a lot of bosses correct doing this, but I've also like got a few areas where I'm like, dude, it would be so cool if a boss was here, but there isn't one.
Yeah, I've heard a few people like thought there would have been a boss here, but there was none, so kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Like, trust me, man, there's areas where it's like, I can totally see a boss being here. I don't see a boss here. And gold seeds is how you get more flask, right? Like right now I need 3 seeds to be able to get a new flask.
Okay.
And that barrels down into something that I really like about the rural capital is the amount of flask you get in the rural capital are insane. Like, the amount of gold seeds in general are insane.
They're like, you will not die. Because heroes never die. Mercy players in the background, heroes never die! Oh yeah, but it's funny, the most I've seen of Tiny Tina's Wonderland there
Yeah.
is just a little bit at the beginning, like in the means of just the graphics. I haven't seen anything else, and I'm just like, damn.
What was it? At
It's
the
a
top double
port.
tree sentinel.
It is literally the beginning like of every Borderlands type of thing. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's literally just a new Borderlands game.
Yeah. So now I have the Royal Capital area. I have the plateau and I have the Royal Capital. So, by the way, that tree is what I'm talking about. Like, there's multiple trees in this area that have like 2, 3, 4 gold seeds just sitting around them. And it's like, okay.
Okay. Not gonna question it. Just gonna go with it.
Nah, I really don't. Reallocate my flask. Oh, sip is really good. Okay. So, yeah, I just ran past 2 tree sentinels, which are literally just duplicate tree sentinel boss. Like, there's just 2 of them this time.
Yep.
Right?
Going back to face him.
Yeah, now that I'm actually, like, have what I needed out of here, good on that. Bruh. 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 That's what's the problem with fighting tree sentinels. Nah, that's the problem with fighting tree sentinels, is that there's literally no way to fight them proper. Like, you're supposed to do it on a horse. Yeah, but like, the area where you have to fight the tree sentinels, right there, is like, I don't have area to move. Like, there's no actual way for me to move around.
Don't know what to really tell you. Seems like they just made some of these fights like, really?
Now, this is what I'm going to tell you. what I was going to say is you can function that whole fight and only fight one of them at a time. The only problem is that you saw how I had to fight him in one corner. Yeah. It's difficult as fuck because if they hit you, you're dead. Well, if they hit me, I'm dead. If they hit Shrubby, it'll be like a tickle.
Bounces off his extreme pecs.
Nah, more like
Can you do
Shrubby
better?
has like insane health and insane endurance.
And insane armor.
Yeah, but you need insane endurance to wear insane armor.
Yeah, but still.
You know what? I want to use the dismounter himself. Kaiden Cell Sword. I'm not really sure what to say there, man. Besides, I know that I shouldn't be in the rural capital yet.
Well, you could go somewhere else. Go on a vacation.
I'll have like one more boss in normal Limgrave to kill. I have like 2 bosses in the Weeping Place to kill. I have a lot of bosses I can kill in the lake area, but I don't know where a few of them are. I have bosses in Khalid I could kill. What level am I? Level 49. Yeah, let me go on a journey. Let me travel around the area and see what I find. Is there any area that looks like there would be like anything special? There's a cave right there. There's a tunnel right there. Nothing inside. Oh, there's a tunnel right there. Let me mark that and go there. Let's see if I can think of. Here's a way down. Okay, cool. Wasn't 100% sure if there would be a way down.
Or I think I might call it a night here now.
Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can kill anything in this area. The easiest way to find out is to see if I can kill a normal ad. I'm probably gonna call it a night also soon. But I do want to see if I can kill at least one thing in this game.
Don't blame.
So, in here. What's the name of this place? Just doesn't even tell me a name.
Just some kind of mine.
I just don't have the right? Secret passage. Of course. Sealed tunnel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. You do hella damage, but you always do hella damage. Oh yeah, buddy. I don't even have to kill us. Wait, I don't even have to kill a boss for that? The fuck?
Different.
Yeah. Really is. Man just drops a Smithing Stone 5 on a deck. Should be different. I did not think I was going to ragdoll that, man. I was not thinking I was just going to ragdoll that man right there.
Mm.
What am I missing? All these messages. That's what I was missing, right? All of the messages. Oh, what does this one say? If it says lever, first off try down but try jumping. What? First off try down but try jumping.
You'll die.
No, I won't actually. Huh. It's been a while since I've had to go down an elevator without going down an elevator.
Different.
Okay, wait, that can't be the only thing down here. Okay. I'm gonna see what that note says. Oh, why is it always ranged battle? Well, it isn't always a ranged battle if you're good. Why is it always suicide bombers? That's my question. Why is it always suicide bombers?
Mm. I got some jokes, but I'm not wanting to make them. May get you in trouble.
Yeah, please no. I'm just saying, man. You seen this, right? Why is it always who's up bombers? I mean, I understand they're not alive, but damn.
They have families too.
No, they don't. They're runes.
Well, that they were little. I didn't know what they were.
Oh, they're just runes, dude. The fuck? That was a hidden one. Why is it always jumping puzzles? When did Dark Souls become parkour?
They turn around since always.
Okay, Dark Souls has always had like a little bit of parkour in it, man. But never this much. Okay? Never this much. Like, I have to parkour at least like once or twice an area. Okay, this gives me boss chills. Like, if this doesn't give somebody boss chills, nothing does. Like, does that give you boss chills?
What?
That room that I'm facing. Does that not give you boss chills?
Yeah.
Like, the fuck, man. Oh, wait. Wrong ashes. Right ashes. Okay. Onyx Lord. Oh, it's one of you fuckers. That was a boss. The fuck? Um. The fuck?
Weird.
Yeah. Wait, what? Praise the I did it. Like, I don't feel accomplished fighting that, man. He gave me a sword. What type of sword did this man give me? Oh, it's still considered a curved great. It was a curved great sword. That is a magic sword that has repulsion on it. Thrust the ornament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, it knocks enemy back. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything like that. I don't believe that was a boss, dude. You
That
can't tell me
mini
that was a
boss.
box. You can't tell me that was a boss. Like, I refuse to believe it. Like,
But
I refuse. I refuse to believe it.
but I'm gonna call it a night here.
Alright, man. I'll catch you.
You take her easy.
Alright, man.
Peace.
Peace, man. I refuse that was a boss. There's no way that was a boss. Damn. It's a bad fight. Let me go ahead and make it to the next Grayson here. Sorry, my frames. Chill, bro. Like my shit bad. Glass half to be half full. Glass half empty, half full. I'm full. Bruh. Bruh. Alright guys, we're gonna give this 3 more attempts. And if I can't kill the cursed tree sentinel, draconic tree sentinel in 3 more attempts, I'm gonna call it. Okay, can you jump that? If you can jump that, that would make that so much easier. But if we can't jump it, that's just bull. That's just bull. He telegraphs it, and I know it looks like you can jump it, but like I don't know. I know I get cucked over every single time I try to jump a move like that. Because I'll try to jump it and be like, oh, I'm over it, and it still kills me. So. They're not working well. Let's try Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes this time around. Are you, wait, what now? I hate that, like, he staggers you so bad you cannot dodge. Okay, I'm actually not going to count that attempt, guys. So you guys get 2 more, because I that was me messing up. That was me messing up a lot on that one. I wanted to start out the fight proper. I don't, dude, can you blood loss? You should be able to. I mean, you can blood loss normal tree sentinels. I want to give 2 more attempts on my horse. I want to get 1 attempt with me not being on a horse and see if there's a difference in it. Who knows? It might be like the actual tree sentinel for me, where it's easier for me to fight him on a fight him on foot than it is for me to fight him on horseback. Okay, yep, no, the sorcerer attempts do not count. The sorcerer attempts do not count. Don't get me wrong though, that's a really cool thing. Like, if you had ashes out and there was a player that invades you, it would be so good, but no. It's like Monster Hunter all over again, using every single one of you. You make sure you slotted all the symbols and have them properly on. Oof. That looks bad. That looks even worse. Oof. Okay, you can up it. Okay, you can jump that. What? Oh, fuck, it killed my horse and didn't kill... I thought it killed me. Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. It killed my horse, it didn't kill me. So, okay. Guidance Cell Sword, really good, actually. Only problem with it, he doesn't actually have that much defense, so it doesn't seem like he's able to actually take any hits from it, so that's an iffy part for me for him against this boss. Sorcerer's a no-go. Damage output, ready to spellcast, and also the fact that he can't take any hits is a big no-no for me against him on this point. Besides that, I mean, I can retry my Godric Soldiers and see what happens. So we're gonna Godric Soldiers. That's sick. Pop that. Whistle it. I wanted to go as long as possible without me getting hit, but I messed up. Okay, so that was the last of my actual attempts, so I'm gonna try to fight him on foot and see what happens, because most of the time I fight people like this on foot and it seems easier to me. And I wanted to leave the stream off of me in this area, which is kind of decent, kind of not. Also, I'm still on the fact that there's 3 trophy bosses in the lake area. You got Loretta, you got the actual girl in the academy, then you got the dog. Actually, wait, no, you got 4. Oh, you got the salamander. Also, I just want to see curved greatsword, 24 strength to use this. If I two-handed, I can actually use it. Huh. I start off on horse. Okay, wait. My summon actually fucked me up on that one because I was going to charge hit him. So I'm going to try that again because I can actually see that working. Stop for that. Stop for that. I just love the fact that, like, I get one shot by this guy. Okay. He flinches on the crossbow, which I did not notice earlier. Okay. Yeah. And, no, that's gonna be me say I'll do that later. And next time you see guys, this Reaper build, I will be back in the castle, Stormvale Castle, and I'm going to be killing Godric on the next video. I pretty much skipped ahead almost all the way past him to begin with, but I have to go back and kill him at some point, right? He gives you either an axe or a fist weapon and the grafted dragon, but I'm probably not going to use either of those, so I'm going to eat his remembrance, which is perfectly fine by me. So I want to put a ping over here, say like that's for later. And I'm going to go back over to the main gate. And you could go down this way, that's actually one to know. But yeah. without further ado, I'm going to make it over to the Graces over here. Then it's the second from the Borderlands signing off. I hope you guys have a good day. I'll see you guys next time on Half-Hearted Gaming. See you guys next time on Half-Hearted Gaming. Peace, love, and bacon grease to Half-Hearted. Or no, peace, love, and bacon grease the second from the Borderlands signing off. Have fun next time. See you guys.